Yes, yes, yes. Ayo. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Jameson, ayo. DEF, good morning. Jill, good morning. Paige, happy birthday, by the way. Happy birthday. Yee, good morning. Don't miss out on GNS, Gary. Good morning. Virus and Thrust. Jay, good morning. Good morning, Dave. Costa, good morning. Blooming, good morning. Omega, ayo, ayo. Good morning, Mash. Good morning, Justin. Good morning, Troy. Good morning. Wow, Troy, you're not sleeping? Oh my goodness. Anyways, good morning, guys. Let's see. This is what I no, let me see. Okay. Discord. Uh, one second. Would be. Hmm, perfect. Perfect. Good morning, Edward. Alvin, good morning. Enrique, good morning. Monies. Uh, you woke up without the alarm today, DEF? Okay, that's good. Is it working, Virus? Is it subscribers only mode? Nemo, it's sending it, send it. So those guys had news last night. GETR, get around. Did we just break? No. So last night we hit 44 cents. 44 cents. Beautiful. Anyways, let's see if we can get there again today. Right. So nice bounce of 30. My goodness. It's nice to come back and retest the demand zones, isn't it? Right. This thing obviously broke out at 30 cents, went all the way to 44, and then came back to 30 cents right there, which is good. Which is actually very good. So nice. Good. It did? Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. What else can you do, Virus? What else can you do? Uh, nah. La, la. Good morning. So that is on watch. GNS had some news this morning, and 20%. Brush is selling off a bit now to retest the 200, so that thing needs to stay above 30 to 29 cents. That range should be your support, anywhere from 30 to 29 cents for Brush. Alrighty. And then for GNS, there's still a bit of room to the downside. Hopefully, it doesn't go all the way down there though. So we'll see. And then I'm gonna leave it on get around for now. There are a few more names that we could be looking at. Bonjour, Emer. Bonjour, bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour. Uh, second. Uh, Discord. ASST. Perfect. Richard, good morning. Almost everything? Okay, good, because I need more help. Yeah. Anyways, you just had an $82,000, 82,000 shares at 18 cents, Enrique. Okay. I'll keep an eye on it. It looks like the markets are selling up this morning, which honestly is not the biggest surprise after the week we've had. So S&P selling off, Tesla's green, but losing all the gains very quickly, right? So we have a new member. I cannot see that stuff. So someone let me know, Raymond. What did you sign up for? Uh, okay, okay. Three, three, three. Thank you, Virus. It went to 120 this morning. Yeah, it's the merger stuff. It's the merger name. ATAK. ATAK. I mean, they still have it as a SPAC, so let me take a look. If stuff would load, yeah. So the 18th of Monday. So they have a merger vote on Monday. ATAK. So I'm not sure why it's being all aggressive today. Why it went to $120, honestly. But anyways, pick one. Your choice. Let's go, Raymond. Uh, yes. uh, is good. So mm, SPAC attack. Yes, it is. Which is interesting, isn't it? It's a SPAC attack. Good morning, CM. Good morning, Musty. BATL. Okay, I'll take a look as well. You did something to my admin stuff. Me. That is a wait. Virus or me? Musty. Anyways, there goes GETR. That thing is looking very good actually. So it's testing the after hour highs New highs actually, 172%. What a beautiful rally. That was actually a perfect retest right there at 30 cents. Perfect. And then multiple higher lows, multiple breakouts. It's very good. 184% for GETR. uh, 10 seconds to 24 hours. So be careful. Happy Friday, Rusty. Happy Friday, all. It's a beautiful rally. So congrats if you're in that. Uh, uh, hmm. Uh, started. This. Bonjour, Sebastian. Bonjour, bonjour. If NXU, Musty, remember what's working, Musty. Remember what's working. It's not diamond hence. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I was CM. I was actually interested. Impressed how well TPIC was holding up this morning, but then it went from green to red. So zero. Especially today, Jameson, with the market selling off. AMC's ready for disaster. 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 Anyways, so Attack is selling off again. I'd be careful with these names, honestly. Again, I mean, yeah, it was up 120%, $120. This thing went from $10 to $120, guys. Look at that. Without any. Let me see if TradingView has anything solid for news, right? Because I know they have a merger vote next week, so there's no reason for that thing to be bumping like it is today, right? So, okay. Yeah, there's no news, right? Their merger vote is Monday, so not sure why it's doing what it's done this morning. So be careful, because that thing could easily pump and dump. Or something. My diamond, my not diamond hands. Well, Musty, you could have got back in when that thing dip skied and then broke out, Musty, and you'd still be fine if you got back in when it broke out, when it went back above your entry price, uh, and it went to $30. Well, that's different, Musty. La, 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 la. Might have. A lever. Okay, perfect. GETR. Yeah, all these names that I need to pull up. Samuel, is that the news following a news from rival? Yeah, see, that's not good news though for the company, right? Rival Yeah, it's nothing that relates to the company itself, right? The SPAC itself doesn't have their merger vote, so they're not a real company. Attack is a SPAC, right? They all they have is monies in the bank. They don't have a company, so they're doing the merger votes on Monday, right? So that's the company, right? So they're trying to merge with another company, so they have to do the votes on the 18th. So other than that, nothing. Go, go, go. Go. I For now, Brush is holding that 30 cent level off the 200, so that's good. GNS seems to be consolidating off 71, so that's also good. All right. It looks like we kind of failed at 48 cents for GETR, which isn't a massive surprise. With it almost hitting 50 cents, you want to be careful, right? So, anything else moving here that we want to be looking at? Anything else? I'll come back to attack. Maybe attack can stay above 1450. Just stay above that previous bottom there to create a double bottom already. So I'll leave that on the left hand side, and then I want to add. What else do I want to add on the list here? HLP. HLP. Seems to just be consolidating for now above the 200, so $1.18, $1.20, so that's not too bad. If it can stay above it. Alrighty. Ready. La, 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 la. It's showing 44 cents on Robinhood. It is showing 46 cents on TD. Not on TD, yeah, on TD, but TradingView. So, um, 46. Not sure why it shows you something different. I'm gonna set an alert here for TPIC if we ever get back above 380, and then I will come back. If not, there's nothing to see. Is it crypto? Is it fixed for you now? C4 still a play. Yeah, it's still green, right? So as long as that thing stays green, today especially, above $5. If it stays above $5, yes, it's still a play, right? Your next resistance is 565 to 570. So that's your next problem, that area. 560 to 570. That 10-cent increment. That's what you have issues with. So I'm gonna set an alert there. Does it let you edit like the title and stuff, Virus? And then your question for BRLI. Again, this is another SPAC, right? So it's up 30%, which isn't too bad, right? So support at $8, 8.20. So that's not too bad, DP. But again, these guys also don't have a merger vote unless they've done the merger vote and they're just waiting for. I'm sure it's in the SPAC channel in Discord. Maybe they've done their merger vote and they're just waiting for the name change. That's annoying. It was sweet. The crash to the abyss. To the abyss. Oh yeah, there goes GETR going for new highs of the day. New highs of the day. It's a nice push. Anyway, so crypto, is it working on your end now? Perfect. I hate when that happens. So the one with the most volume going into the open there is HLP. Okay. HLP. I hate that the high is so high though, almost all the way to $2, even though it's at $1.20 now. So, but again, if that thing can find a way to consolidate above this level into the open, that would be good. That would be good. Okay. after after many days of C4, it's time to move on before you end up up last at the party. Yeah, I think especially being a Friday today, you want to be careful. Be very careful, right? So when a stock rallies all week and it's a Friday, and I think that's what's happening with the S&P today. Even though it's almost back to it's still holding 170. Just be careful today, right? It's still weekend. It's a holiday season. People tend not to want to be holding stuff unless it hasn't rallied yet, or unless it's the beginning of a rally. People tend not to like want to hold stuff over the weekend. Alrighty, so be careful, please. Be careful, please. So that thing hit 50 cents exactly. GETR. Good. So 50 cents resistance. Uh, okay, sounds good. Perfect. Market days? Why you don't like Christmas, Musty? Why? Wait, what do you mean? Monday, Monday and Tuesday? It's only Monday. I think the market is only closed on a Monday, so basically a 3-day weekend. That's it, Musty. Anyways, HLP is still doing a good job. It actually looks like we came back to 1440 for attack, right? So if attack can stay above 1440, right, bottoms and bottoms. So if you're playing with that, make sure it stays above 1450-ish. Well, you don't celebrate Christmas? Oh, okay. Yeah, and then it's gonna be two days of uh, let's see. So it's gonna need to stay above that. La, 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 la. And then and then for HLP, I actually don't mind this one. I think it's done a good job holding above the that 120 for now. So it just has that resistance at 130, 128, 130 for HLP. So if it can break above that level, maybe we have something there. Alrighty. GNS is still holding that 71 cent level, so that's not too bad. Brosh did bounce off the 200 and it's still staying above it, so 33 cents now. Not bad either. GETR still needs to break above 50 cents if you're playing with it. Alrighty. So are we ready for the open? Almost. Yeah, musty. Yeah. Yeah. So Please get your questions in early today. Has conferences to watch and game to watch at 3 p.m. Yes, Pablo is absolutely right. Only closed December 20. Yeah, December 25th. Yeah, December 25th. Be careful, please, Joe. Please and thank you. Hi, Sam. Where should you get into Brush? At the same time you become a member, come join us. Let's go, Raven. You're back. You're back. Welcome back. Let's go. Come on, Raven. I'm surprised you know like all of this. Over the last month as crypto's been pumping. Where have you been, Raymond? Welcome back. Raymond is the crypto XRP, but crypto in general. And a bit of powder to trade with today, Justin. Sounds good. Welcome back. Good, good, good. La, 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 la. Yeah, so musty. Yeah. So no Christmas. Yeah, you only have to deal with a day, musty. It's only a day. You're holding and buying the dipskis. Not surprised. I don't know if we're gonna take like more days for Christmas, but we'll see. IMPX. La, 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 la. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. So I know again the market is closed on the 25th, but I don't know if that's the only day we're not gonna stream. If that makes sense. Add some of these stocks to the watch list here. So, what resistance does this one have? Because I want to set an alert. 30. Okay. Okay. Alert. Set alerts. Beautiful. You're buying the dip skis? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I think everything we're kind of looking at this morning seems a bit highly, just seems fishy. So I'm just waiting for the market to open. Yeah, might be the best thing to do. Everything just seems like it's in a weird spot. I'm doing Christmas today with you are a few hours north in a bit. IB. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I think it was crypto that sent me a screenshot. Something like what was it? Like 14,000% or something. Hmm. What is the significance of that holiday? What holiday? George Washington's birthday? The market day off? I have no idea. I mean, some of these holidays, you're like, well, okay, cool. Should they be market holidays? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bonk. Bonk coin. Merry Christmas. I mean, Musty, you have the entire next week to celebrate every single day. Market is open every day next week, so maybe we'll take like Friday off or something, but maybe not. We'll see. Collaboration with Kevin Hart's. Well, I didn't say anything. Raymond, good job. I have no idea. I've just heard the name too many times, Musty. Remember when crypto was running back in the day? We'd get all these questions for bonk coin. Never looked. Well, obviously looked at the chart multiple times, but I never looked at what they actually. Fridays of a flying. Fridays of a flying. Send it. Are you holding calls, Joe? Holding. La, la. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. All the fun stuff. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, see, I never looked into that. Musty. Uh, I need. Mm, doo, 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 doo. Oh wow! Oh my goodness! Uh, la, 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 la. My goodness! Oh, like Pepe? It's Oh wow! Okay. Maybe, probably. You YOLO crypto? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I saw that HSCS. Up 16%, not a whole lot, but yeah, let's see what happens when the market opens. Right, so 19 cents resistance, and then you're looking for 20. Easy. Good morning, Easy. How are you? I mean, most tokens have zero value, though. Most tokens. You want to FOMO into bunk? Of course you do, Virus. Good morning, Will. Nothing looking good so far. Yeah, everything just seems like it's in a weird spot, right? So like it could bounce, but it could also go to the abyss, right? Like GNS is holding up nicely there above support. Brush is holding the 200 really nicely above 30 cents, right? HLP is retesting the bottom at $1.18, which isn't too bad, right? So we want to make sure that thing stays above that level, anywhere from $1.18 to $1.14 for HLP. If they can stay above that level, not too bad. Attack is holding 1450, not too bad. GETR is retesting that breakout at 44 cents, not too bad. Everything just looks not too bad. Like it could go. Something will go for sure, right? So you could have Musty. You could have. Yep. Uh, it's time to shorts. Time to shorts. Ciao, ciao, Bob. Yeah. This week too much earnings. Time to slow down. Well, you made too much money, is what you're saying, and it's time to slow down. Oh my goodness! Wow. La. Don't talk about it based on Fridays. Uh, the value is putting money in your pocket. That's the value. No, exactly, Raymond. Exactly, right. So most coins have no like you know what it means though, right? Like no use as, but you can make money still, right? You can make lots of monies on that stuff. Uh, it's a sell off before the market open goods. As long as Donald, as long as it's selling off to hold a specific support level, right? So yeah, it's not a bad thing. Is maybe what I should say. Richard, it depends. If you're red, and then you're in trouble. Anyways, I'll take a look. Let me know. Um, as long as it doesn't go below $5, Richard. If it does, then there's no hope. If it doesn't, then there's hope. And watch a tip now. Well, then don't FOMO, please. It's Friday. If you had an amazing week, Will, there's no need to ruin that on a Friday, is there? Right? No need. Sit on your hands and wait for stuff that you like, please. Come on, open the market. 7 minutes, guys. Let me refresh the gainer list here really quickly. Learn. Take your profits, kids. I learned my lesson. Trust me. Yep. Right, these things all go to the abyss if you diamond hand them for too long, right? So we had a few exceptions this week, like View and C4, and which is amazing. So hopefully we can. But that's what happens when you're in a bull market, though, right? You have more of these names that want to hold gains, which is amazing. But you want to be very careful. So GETR had some news last night. The news was in Discord, so I'm not going to get into that this morning. Brush had news this morning or last night. Yeah, this morning. Right, they announced a partnership this morning. Super low volume, not really care. Super low volume, not really care. Attack had a crazy morning from $10 to $120. Can you do it again? I don't know. We'll see. Right. So HLP had some news this morning. Right. So I'd like for that thing to stay above that support. RNPX seems to be gaining a bit of attention. It's a micro penny stock that just seems like, um, and other than that, again, GNS reported earnings this morning. It's holding that 70-cent level. NCPL had news last night. And yeah, so we wait for the market to open and we see if something stands out. Alrighty. HSCS is one of those names that had news last night, and it's been gaining a bit of momentum. I would like for that thing to break above 19 cents there first, though, and then we go from there. GNS is breaking down there, it seems. Brush still holding up, and yeah, 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 yeah. Super low volume, don't really care. Because when you look at these names in the morning, right? You can look at a name like this, guys, and you can say, "Oh wow, that stock is up 80%, right? 80%." But look at the volume, though; it's 19,000 shares, right? So then maybe I don't really care, right? So volume too low. Uninterested until maybe later if the volume comes through. Alrighty. At Christmas, maybe next week, Musty. Maybe next week we get 1,000% rally. Gabe, TRKA is filing for bankruptcy. Yep, yep, yep. Not really, not a massive surprise. Bob View, yeah, View was awesome. FRGT went to the abyss. Yep. That's why you want to get rid of these names when, as soon as they break down, get rid immediately. Immediately, right? If your intention is to scalp a stock, when it breaks down, get rid. Unless you see another support you're hoping for and you're okay stomaching the loss, but you have to have a plan though, right? If we get to this level, I'm gonna go from being down $100 to being down $200. Am I okay with that? You have to plan like that, right? Because if you don't, oh my goodness, the day AMC files for bankruptcy, oh lord, the interwebs will erupt. The internet will go crazy. It's coming at some point. I know they keep doing offerings. I bet AMC is going to be around for a long time though, because they have all that room, right? If AMC was below $1, they would have a problem, but they have that all that room to keep doing offerings. And then they raised $300 million. They used what 60 million to pay debt, right? And then they keep going for another year, right? And then they raise another, and then they go pay. So they're going to keep doing that rubbish. Um, yeah, 72. Yeah. Good morning, Dan. Yeah, yeah. Will be here forever. They have all over the world. Yeah, I don't think AMC is gonna go bankrupt anytime soon. The only reason for that, though, exactly, Yims. 15 million to the CEO. Yep. Since you showed it on screen, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, hopefully it does well. Crypto, INPX. Hopefully it does well. So we have 3 minutes left. Again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link. Focus. Good morning. Alrighty. Is it halted, Jack? I'm not sure. No, exactly. So anyways, 360 million raised, and they only used that little piece to go pay their debts. What happened to the 2 billion they had in the bank as cash? I don't know. They've used it for special corporate purposes. Oh my goodness! Look at the balloons, guys. Oh wow! Oh, happy birthday, Paige! Let's go. Hey, I found a new one. So when I do the little like thing like this, it gives me balloons. Look at that. Let's go. Invested in HOMC. Well, I mean, we bought some gold. AMC baboons. That's what this is for. AMC balloons. And it's gone. Oh wow. Okay. We found a new one. Hmm? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Happy birthday. You and Pablo. You and Pablo. Mm, mm, mm. But the stock is absolutely. I don't think AMC. I don't think AMC is a decent company. Well, I mean, like, look at how much debt they have, right? And look at their business model. It's failing. When was the last time you went to the movies, Will? When was the last time you went to the movies? And when? When was the last time anybody in the chat went to the movies? Would you rather, if I said, would you rather go to the movies, or would you rather like a Netflix and chill? I mean, like, watch Amazon Prime at home. What would you? No, they had that before. Will they were going bankrupt. Like before COVID happened, the company was going bankrupt. $2. They were going bankrupt. They had all that debt before COVID, and then COVID actually saved them because retail came through, right? So, anyways, markets open, guys. Markets open. Years ago. 18 was the last time you went to the movies. Isn't that crazy? So I just got an alert for C4. So let's see. And then another alert for TPIC. So yeah, C4 just had a massive pop. Look at that thing go. So that's what that alert is for. And then TPIC is another alert here. See, you guys all went to the movies like like pre-COVID. Isn't that crazy? Pre-COVID. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. So TPIC is 2015 is the last time you went to the movies? Oh my goodness, dang. Dang. Uh, so let's see if we can break above 5 and stay above 5, and then that becomes a play TPIC. If it doesn't, then we have a problem still. Right? And there goes C4 on the left hand side. Oh my goodness, look at that boomski. Right? So the only thing that's concerning about this is just that the market is open and these things are going crazy. You can't really trust the open as much as you want to. Right? So let me take a look at blue as well. So uh, mm, yeah. Mm, let's see. It's halted down. Yeah, that thing breaking below 1450, Justin, is a problem. $35 snacks. Seriously, every time you go to the movies, like I was driving by the yeah, C4 looks good, right? So I uh I went to dinner with I think that thing looks good, doesn't it? Emer is smiling, smiling, smiling while she's having a baguette. Good job. $6. 20% push. 20% push. Very nice. Uh, Crash and burn. Oh, they're all when it when it's slow. Can someone explain? Yeah, T-shirt. We can talk about that. We can talk about that later. So GETR is still selling off, which isn't a massive surprise, right? Nothing happening there. SPY is selling off as well, below 470, right? So a bit of a dipski there, Dan, Joe. GNS is still kind of in the same range. So is Brush. Still playing with 30 cents to 29, so that's not too bad. If it can stay above that range and give us a double bottom, actually, we might have missed that double bottom retest for Brush. Yeah, a double bottom retest. I want to keep a close eye on that one, actually. So again, C4 looks amazing. If it can give us a higher low, especially, and then break above the previous highs. TPIC still needs to break above $5 and stay above it. Alrighty. Yeah, GETR just went to the abyss. Right. This is why it's important to, if you're not sure, just be patient at the open. Be patient, right? So you cannot look at this and say, "Oh my goodness, this is the hottest stock going into the open. I want to buy." You're gonna end up holding bags, right? So you have a bit of support from pre-market. An alert. Okay. My goodness, I have so many alerts going up this morning. So many alerts. Hmm. I really do hate that these alerts go off in the morning, because then it's just you can't really trust them as much as you want to, because now that's an alert for INAB, right? So let's see if INAB can break above this high, which it looks like it's about to, right? Look at that. That thing just sent me an alert and it's exploding, which is super, super annoying. Super, super, super annoying. So let's see if that thing can actually stay above $2.35, which is the level that I wanted to watch. View is also going now. Oh my goodness! You got in at 450, 550, and out at 6. Congratulations, Lon. Good job. Good job. Good job. INAB. TPIC, nothing, nothing, nothing. So again, it could not stay above that 390 or break above $5 for TPIC. So there's nothing to see there, right? So nothing to see yet. So I'm gonna go back to INAB. No, 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 no. Could not. So there we go. GNS is at the highest now. Yep. Typical morning chaos. There goes GNS. 75 cents. 75 pennies. 370. GNS. GNS 76. I think the market opening, well, the pre-market high was 80 cents. Yeah, 80 cents. So a little bit of room to the right? When you get these pops, Bob, what you want to see now is a dip and a higher low, right? And then go from there, right? Anytime you get a pop at the open, you want to see a higher low or a double bottom. Anytime. If not, you're playing with fire, right? Because you have these names popping all the time in the morning, and it's like, okay, well, that's cool. Can we get a higher low though? Can we get resistance or support at the higher level now, right? So, you got in at 32 cents. Okay, yeah, not too bad. These candles on INAB are a little bit wild. A little bit wild. You got out 36 cents? Okay, good job. Nice. Very nice. C4 is bouncing up the 200 and going back up, so that's good. Yeah, no, it's the news is old. They had news this morning. That's why it popped initially. Uh, was there, Gil? Oh my goodness! Wow. Yep. Make sure you're not delayed, Gail. You might be delayed. You might hear this message in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes. La, la, la. Okay. La, 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 la. Yeah, C4 is falling like a tomato now. Like a tomato. So these market open rallies are nice. If you're in them, you want to make sure you secure profits. Alrighty. There's always a dip at some point. Always a dip. Always a dip ski. Yeah, I don't like how TPIC has gone from green to red. So there's nothing to see there yet, right? So we want to see a breakout, but just it's just not happening, right? So that thing cannot break and hold, right? When you have a rally at the open, please wait for a retest, unless it's a nice easy breakout, a smaller breakout, right? When you have two green candles like that, massive boom skis to resistance, don't touch that stuff. On a Friday, don't touch it. Otherwise, you're gonna end the weekend, well, in not a nice place. Yeah, for GETR, that 3750, 37 is resistance there, Justin. So not a bad exit for sure. If we can get a double bottom now, that would be good. And then INAB still just sitting there, right? That alert was for a breakout above at $2.34, 235. It broke above it, but again, way too aggressive for my liking. And now it's dipping. So it's going to need to find a way to get back above and consolidate. Also, the spread is pretty stupid. The 10-cent spread. So not exactly what I want to see, because you can easily get fat red candles like that to a stop loss. It's about to go flat on the day. Isn't that crazy? Well, again, like there's no catalyst there, right? For ATAK, right? $120 back to the abyss, right? So there's just nothing there. Nothing as a catalyst. Uh, huh. If you're watching Z4, make sure that thing stays above $5.55. Alrighty, so 555. If not, you have bigger problems. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. Let's see where that candle ends up closing at. There goes new lows. There goes new lows. Everything just seems a bit fishy still. Fishy still. A head and shoulder. A head and shoulder. Interesting. Yeah, it actually looks like it's bouncing off 555. Yep, it is. Yes, it is. TPIC is back to break even for the day. And C4 is exploding there with off that demand zone. 555 to 570. Still don't trust it though, but we'll see. We shall see. I think when I C4 YOLO calls. Okay, sounds good. Okay, well you need a boomski then. You need a boomski of 555 then. And then you should be okay. La, 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 la. I feel like I'm such a, when I come with like when we go into Fridays, like when you've had a good week, when I go into Fridays, like I have like I always have a bias, always have a bias. Like the market is gonna do some stupid stuff. Okay, sounds good. $6 calls. Okay, you need a nice green candle then, Jameson. A nice green candle. So TPIC is back to green. 375. TPIC. If only that thing would just break above $5 and just give us a boomski. No, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A slow day. I hope it's not a slow day. I hope we pick up soon here. I hope we pick up soon. GETR finally broke above 37, 38.50 now. But then again, also that was a good exit, Justin, because it sold off to give you a W, right? So that was a perfect exit from 36 all the way back down to 30, 33, right? So don't mind that. And then pop. And then pop. Mm, 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 mm. Interesting. Yeah, I like INAB. I just don't like the spread. I just don't like the 10-cent spread because that's how you get bagged very easily. Very easily. Look at that, right? Like it's dropping 10 cents like nothing. So that's just way too scary until the spread gets a bit closer. There you go, Jameson. 580. 580. If it holds the blue line, okay. Sounds good. Choo, choo, choo. BRLI is popping them. New highs of the day. Jeff, are you in this one? I know you've been asking for this one quite a bit, so are you in it? $10. The volume is actually not too bad for a spec. Not bad at all. 10.28. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Ta, 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 ta. You go back in at 38. Okay. Yeah, just make sure it stays above the 9 and the 200 and the VWAP. So you have a few things going for you, right? So you just have to make sure it stays above those moving averages. Otherwise, you have a bit of a problem. Mm, 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 mm. You know what to do. You're holding puts, right, Curl? So Curl is holding puts on C4, and Jameson is holding calls. They're both green though, so they're both happy for now. Bonjour, Olu. Bonjour, bonjour. Do, 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 do. 91, 71, 91. Okay, 10 cents. 10 cents is all you need. I'll be holding puts soon. Yeah, you need a quick push to $6, Jameson. A quick push. Another fail. And there goes GETR 41. There you go. There you go. 42. You're gonna wait for 43, Justin? A nice big green candle. And then hedge once you're up 100%. Okay, nice. 42.50. There goes 43. Maybe. Okay, there you go. Left hand side resistance 44, right? So you actually hit 44.50. So 44. So 44 resistance, 44, 44 on both sides. So target hit. Yeah, 43. Okay, there you go. 44. Very nice. Yeah, that was almost a perfect W, Justin. Almost. This is why you want these things to sell off at the open. Let them crash first. You have a way better chance of making monies if you let these things crash at the open, right? From 40 cents, from 43 all the way to 30 cents, and then back to 43, right? So, yeah. So, but if you FOMO into this thing at the open, well, you went to the abyss. If you didn't sell at the bottom, now you're selling break even. You just wasted your time, right? Let people exit first. It's like if you're getting onto a plane, let the people that are coming out of the plane exit first so they can clean the plane. Otherwise, you're going to be sitting there and waiting, and they might even kick you off the plane. Like, hey, go back outside. We need to clean the plane. So then you just wasted all your time. $10 drop. Well, that was 2 days ago. That was yesterday. For 230 or something, and then 250. You had more than a $10 drop. Unless you're holding puts now, virus. 51. Okay. A stink bit. I mean, you almost had the same setup actually. Same W for C4. Almost, almost, almost. There goes GETR again with the push. With the push. So again, 44 from anywhere from 43 to 44 seems to be resistance, right? And then you have that supply zone just above 45 cents, right? So 44 resistance there for GETR. And so congratulations if you got in on the nice dip skis there. Market open dip skis. Now it just needs to close above 44, and then you have your next push to 45. Unless that candle just wants to go to 45 cents, which it looks like it wants to. 45.70. Okay. 45. Oh, I see virus. I see. I see. Okay, you sold it. Okay. Not a bad pop. 30 seconds left on that candle, and it looks like we're back below 44 cents. Back above 44. Back below 44. Resistance. Isn't that crazy? you cannot diamond hand these backs. You take the money or someone else will take it. You take it or someone else does. You got in at 38, Bernie? Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. So yeah, you're kind of sitting at resistance there between 44 and 45. So just keep that in mind. Don't go back to 38 cents, please. Right, it's looking good for now because it's giving you higher lows and it's clearly trending up. So that's good. It needs to maintain that though. Na, 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 na. Right. So obviously there's a problem there. Right. There's big problems. Right, we cannot seem to close above the market opening high. So, and then these wicks have been touching the supply zone. So yeah, you want to be careful. Okay, you have a stop at 40 cents. Okay, sounds good. Good job. Good job. Good job. Hopefully it stays above the 9 and then goes boom skis above 44 cents, and then you'd be happy. C4 had a nice pop to 590, Jameson. But then that became a scam candle because it's still struggling with the wicks. Look at that, right? This is why like I could not trust INAB because the volume just wasn't there. Right? This is why I don't trust these stocks that pump at the open. So when you pump at the open, you're gonna sell off. It's gonna happen, right? Look at that. Look at INAB pump at the open, right? Look at look at TPIC pump at the open. What's happened? They've both sold off, right? Look at GNS, sell off. Brush, sell off, right? So every time you pump at the open, there's a pretty good chance you're going to sell off, right? If you give us a higher low, then that's beautiful. If not, then it's going to the abyss. Brush actually bounced nicely off 24 cents. For some reason, I wasn't paying attention. But anyways, yeah, so 24 and then it bounced. Back to GETR, still holding the 9 for now. Holding the 9. So Microsoft 570s, I don't know why, but I did. Uh-oh. I don't know why, but I did. Oh yeah, Jameson, 66. Did you sell it? Oh yeah, you're just holding for now? Let me take a look at blue. Yeah, the spread is very silly. Blue. Bluebirds. $325. $325. One second. Ta 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 ta. Stream alerts. Copy. There you go. Let's go. Lots, you sold at 44. See, that's again not a bad exit at all, right? So the one good thing though is that it's holding nicely above the 9, right? It's closing those candles above the blue line. So again, Bernie has that stop loss at 40 cents. So hopefully it can stay above the 9 and break above 44, 45, right? So it's one of those things that you either set a stop loss because you're willing to risk some of the gains, or you just sell it at resistance. Either way, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So going to try it down here with a 1450 target. Yeah, 1450 was the breakdown zone initially. So yeah, maybe not a bad target. Okay, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that already. So smash a like, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us. Alrighty? Alrighty. Let's go. NXTP is running, Jordan. Is it actually running? Or is it one of those? One of those names. NXTP. Yeah, actually, not too bad. Not bad at all, Jordan. 150. So, I mean, it's had a nice pop. I would be careful at $1.50 there, though. Be careful at 150, please. Okay, sounds good. $1.50. Did you get in, Jordan? Hopefully you're in it. Hopefully you're making monies, because I know you've been spamming this one the entire all morning. So hopefully you're inside. See, these two stocks look interesting, don't they? So C4, they go C4, there goes 590. There goes 595. Right, almost $6, Jameson. So $6 resistance, right? So you have been Jameson. Okay, nice. And then the other name on the list is TPIC, right? Like TPIC doesn't want to break down either. It's selling off, but then back to break even, which is pretty stupid. Why not just go boom skis? But nope. There goes GETR, right? GETR is at 38 cents now. So again, like I said earlier, whether you set a stop loss and you risk some of the profits or you sell at resistance, obviously we know it's resistance. It's been failing at resistance, 44 cents, 45 cents, 43 cents, right? So if you sold it, congratulations, right? It's retesting where it failed. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. You're taking another entry, 38 cents. Okay. Now you're scalping it. Scalping it. For Brush, let's see if Brush can hold 24 cents again. So that's a double bottom retest there, if it can hold. If not, send it to the abyss. Send it to the abyss. Back to 41. Retesting. Bit of a bounce. NXTP failing on 150 for now. Blah, blah, blah. $6 still almost for C4. That's not too bad. And then TPIC slowly pushing up. Not too bad. Yeah, not bad. Ayo, Mo. Ayo, ayo. Good morning. Ayo, ayo. How are you? How's your Friday morning? No. Yeah, so TPIC has a bit of resistance at 385. If it can break above that level, and then you're looking for $4. No, exactly, Musty. Exactly, right? So again, $1.50, right? Resistance. Um, that thing has so much red. So did View, though, to be fair. But again, yeah, 150 resistance. Okay. Yeah, just try not to go to the abyss with it, Justin, right? If you're in at 38 cents, yeah, try not to go to the abyss. Today? Good. Yeah, I need to look up those updates as well, Mohammed. So for now, Justin, you need that thing to stay above 37.80. You just need the candles to consistently close above the 200 is what you need, and then you should be okay. So it's almost back to 40 cents. Not too bad. Not too bad. And then C4 needs to break above $6 and just send it for a second, and then go back down to the abyss for curl. Anyways, there goes 597. Should you? Well, I mean, the time to do that would have been when it was at the bottom, right? There goes $6 for C4, right? If you're gonna YOLO into something and walk away for 6 months, it would have been nice to do that when it was crashing or consolidating, right? So when you're looking at stuff that's gone up 50% in the last month, right? Or and you're asking I mean, I think Bitcoin is up what from the low like earlier this year, up well over 100%, right? So you know what I mean. You're asking if you should YOLO into something that's up 100% and then go away for 6 months. Most likely end up doing well, but yeah, still. There goes C4, new highs of the day. That's a nice push. It's a very nice push. So double tops at $6.20 there for C4. C4 says, "Hey guys, remember me? Yeah, you remember me. Boom skis." So congratulations if you're holding that. Jameson, those calls should be looking nice. Those calls should be looking very nice now. Oh yeah, 80%, very nice. What was the price at the? Okay, yeah, they should be looking better and better and better. And better. $110. Let's go. 120. 120% for C4. Oh yeah, that's fire. That's a nice push. So $6.40. I let me see here. No, there's nothing in pre-market for that for those highs. I think the highs we hit in pre-market was $65.70. So that's good. 130% now. Let's go. Oh, 50%. Blooming. Congratulations. Yeah, you got into a smart hedge. Good job. Very nice. So GETR did a good job bouncing up the 20 of the 200, Justin. So that's nice. Back above 40 cents, right? So it actually pushed to 43. Same resistance. A little push. GNS MACD. Okay. Let me go back to C4. Back to C4. Yeah, just it didn't fail. Okay, that's annoying. At least for now, though, just don't go red. You got stopped out at 620, 630. Okay, that's a nice exit. It's a nice exit, Gail. Lots of buyers on what, Yogi? Oh, I see. Uh, a buy 611 pivot. Okay, 611. See, I find it interesting how that pivot is coming at a double top though. Hmm, interesting. For 12 weeks. 12 weeks. Wow. I mean, you sold him already though, right? Or do you still have him? Yeah. I mean, he was gonna be gone for Afcon anyways, right? So yeah. Brush actually bounced, gave us a double bottom, a double bottom of 24. Not too bad. 24, 24, 24. Huh, interesting. 24, 25. La, 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 la. So there goes your sell off. Nice hedge. You got in at 25, Doug? Okay, nice. Not bad. And we're back to retesting $6 for C4. A retest. A retest. Oh, Jameson, hopefully you took the profits on that thing. Damn. Did you take the profits, Jameson? 126%. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Uh, Stop loss at 24. Okay. Understand why, because not been doing. Okay, sounds good. Jim, did you short it? Good morning, Jan. Um, yeah, I mean, like I don't mind it as long as it stays above like $2, 2.10 especially. I don't mind, Jan. Jim, tell me you shorted the thing at $8.30 out at $5. C4? Did C4 go to $5? No. Are you planning on selling at $5, or how did you get out at $5? You're joking? Oh, I see. I was just wondering how you did that. Like, oh my goodness, magic. You didn't, Jameson? Dang. Why? Especially after the massive run like that, you know Dipski's gonna come. Dipskis. Yeah, brush is really creeping up there now off the double bottom. That's beautiful, by the way. I'm terrible, but not that bad. Well, anyways, so yeah, your next resistance day focus is 28 cents for brush. That's a beautiful double bottom there. Beautiful. You know what's funny is we wanted to see that retest of 24 cents because we had this line at 24 cents, but we looked away both times, which is pretty stupid. This is why I set these alerts now, so I don't miss stuff. But then the alerts become very annoying. Or just it's just vibes. They have a merger vote on Monday. Just vibes. From $10 to 120 back to $10. Madness. Madness. There goes almost 28 cents for brush. Almost. To make more plays. If the Jameson, yeah, that's so annoying, isn't it? Will GME go crazy after New Year's? Samuel, are you a bot or are you a bot? Let me know. Um, are you a bot or are you a bot? I'm kidding, by the way. No, there's there's nothing there. A whole bunch of people going to New York Square to go march for GME. Does nothing for the stock. It does nothing for the stock, right? So you can't be buying a stock with the expectation that people are going to New York on New Year's Eve to go walk around. What are they doing? Are they buying the stock when they meet? Well, it's a Monday. The market is closed, and then what does that mean? Right? They're going on the Monday. It's a holiday. What's that gonna do? Buy the hype, sell the news. Well, the market is closed on Sunday and Saturday. Um, so there's nothing to see there. Thank you for your input. You're welcome. Rob. When people gather somewhere, I don't know why the stock would move. Uh, you're going to get you're going to get your rudeness, Rob. Exactly. It's like the GME army, you know. People stormed Area 51. How did that work out? I don't know. I don't know. Something squeezed. Maybe that's why that one stock went up 5,000%. You know, because the aliens started buying. Is that the idea? That if people gather somewhere, the aliens are gonna buy? Maybe. Probably. Most likely not. Anyways, so looks like we double tapped at 28 cents for a brush and then came back to 26. Right, so double top resistance. Seriously, Rob, right? The GME, the Christmas dinner with the family and friends, and then you have Rita going to, the buying plane tickets to go, the driving. Instead of them celebrating, I mean, I guess they're celebrating. They might see fireworks. It could be a vacation. If you like I said, if you made lots of monies on GME, go celebrate. Like, yay, GME. If you're going there with the expectation of GME pumping, congratulations. You're playing yourself. Hopefully, you didn't hear that. Christmas most likely Friday before. Exactly, Pablo. 4 days, right? So, I think we're gonna take like yeah, I think we're gonna take a 4 day holiday too when it comes to like New Year for sure. Christmas, not sure. Like uh, December 22nd. Yeah, December 22nd is next Friday. Not this. Yeah, next Friday. Um, yeah, I'm sure we might be here, but to wish everybody a happy Christmas. But New Year, we're not gonna stream on the Friday before New Year's. Probably all people still holding from 120s X. Yeah, probably. Yeah, exactly, Shem. Stuck in their head scale. Yep. That was someone the squeeze will. You never know. And honestly, I hope, right? You always hope these things squeeze. Like you hope they squeeze, right? You always hope they squeeze. If GME squeezes, AMC squeezes, we will celebrate. Anybody holding a bag, anybody making money. You just don't want people having that in their head that, oh, I need to buy GME because on Monday, December 32nd, there will be a squeeze and a special meeting. Anyways, yeah, those were the days. You know what's crazy though is, yeah, we can say like AMC, SPRC, GME, like those were the days. We've had some crazier days without like it being a cult move. I mean, look at these stocks. AMC never went up 1,000%, right? SPRC never went up 1,000%, but we've had some crazy runs after like that whole thing. You know, hope in the market is an oxymoron. It really is. Um, has been forced to change rules due to eyes prime. If so, the markets become better for you. You're welcome. I don't think the markets have improved. Honestly, I don't think so. Think of AMC, think of GME, and ask yourself what's changed from then to now. What's changed? What's happened then that's making you make monies now? Nothing. Did anything happen with GME that's made your trading better? If anything, it's made it worse because now you're sitting in stocks waiting for squeezes, right? GME helped nobody except for the people that made monies, right? So except for the people that made monies. Not yet, but it's in the works. Yeah, no, that's good then, right? So if something eventually happens, maybe it's slow, and if that's the case, yeah, that's beautiful for sure, right? So PLTR, beautiful, magnifique, right? So yeah, it looks good, Rob. Take years. I mean, okay, well, it's gonna take years to get into effect, but like that is that I don't know then. But yeah, no, I hope something happens in the future. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And exactly. In theory, a stock can go down 99% every single day until it's banned, right? Your stock can go down 99% today and 99% tomorrow and 99% the day after that, continuously forever. So until until the company decides that, what, retail is coming from for let's move to Colombia, please, and sell some white stuff because it's not working. Uh, You did? Oh my goodness, Clouds. Congratulations. Good job. uh, yeah. Just look at AF IQ. Yep. Yep. What did Pablo say? Is AFC's reverse split? Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. On this year, I don't even know. Exactly, Gail. Yeah. Make your monies and move on. No, that stock has been a nice long term swing, Clouds. Good job. A nice long term swing. Yeah, Palantir has done well today. C4 is actually doing a good job of just consolidating on like the retest of the break, right? So $596 retest and it's holding for now. Only concern is it's playing below the 9, so it might drop, but yeah. Yeah, it's consolidating. As long as it stays above 590 for now, Jameson. If not, it's gonna go back to 550. So stay above the retest. We sell we sell snow to the Americans. Yes. All week it really has, Pablo. Impressive, isn't it? We're not used to seeing a whole bunch of stuff like that that performs the entire week, right? So yeah, this one's done really well. What's TPIC doing? Yeah, TPIC gives like vibes like that, Pablo. But it's not really breaking out. We've been watching that $4 level. It's not doing it though, right? We get to $4 and we come back down, which is pretty annoying. But so until it decides to break out, maybe next week, maybe next week. Please and thank you. Yeah, GETR isn't going to get halted until it gets to 70s, to the 70-cent range. Clay, Clay's halted up. Clay. Do you only play with SPACs now, Jeff? You only play with SPACs? Clay has a vote on Monday as well. Merger vote Monday, right? So maybe it's getting yeah, nice recovery, that's for sure. From $8 to $10, not too bad. Pablo blesses them. Uh, it wouldn't be as big. Yeah. Yep. Yep. More than I do. Yeah, he really does. He really does. He looked at ATAK this morning and said, "Oh wow, $120. My goodness, imagine." Yeah. Yeah, Jameson, just don't let that thing go back to zero, especially on a Friday. Hopefully, it stays above 590 though. 590 hold and then go boom skis. Speaking of boom skis, that's a nice little green candle. 609. 609. Minus 60%. Yeah. Oh my goodness, girl. Oi. Um, have multiple. Yeah, with or more pompous. Yeah. Good morning, Singh. Good morning. You're waiting for Boomskis? Yeah, no, it's doing a good job holding them up with the 200. Oh, it's reclaiming the 200 easily, so that's good, right? To see Boomskis like you want BJP, you're gonna need to get back about 44 cents at the very least. 44 cents. Yeah, make or break. Or for brush. Yeah. So anything above 25, 24. It looks weak though, doesn't it? So, but yeah. Yeah, it's hard to catch names like ATAK, especially when they have a merger votes next week on the Monday, and then and then they rally overnight. It's different if it's breaking out today because then we can maybe catch it, for $120. But when it does that after hours pre-market, that is that's yeah, just can't catch that stuff. Okay. Yeah, it does look weak. Yeah, it looks weak. So you're looking for this 24 cents for brush, right? So the levels that we've talked about the last two times we got to, again, 24 cents, right? So it's going to need to stay above 24 cents if it wants to do anything. Uh, yeah, let me take a look at ATAK. Yep, can you believe this thing was at $120 to $9.67? I mean, you can't believe it because there really wasn't a catalyst, right? So, yeah. Just make sure it stays above $9, Justin. Otherwise, you're gonna get undressed. Stay above $9 and then get a boomski candle, and then halt it up, and then more boomskis. Right there goes the on halt 11.55 for clay. Oh my goodness. So these specs are starting to, the danger with this is again the spread is ridiculous, right? The bid is at $10, the ask is at 11.28. So if you FOMO at the wrong price, you immediately you're down $1 more, right? So the bid is below $10, the ask is 11.28, and it's just sitting there unless it's halted. The volume is actually quite impressive, 117,000 shares, Pablo. Yeah, they have. They really have. Okay, the bid is dropping now too, so the ask dropping. A swing, NKTX. Okay. Back to 470. SPY. All these SPACs are getting halted now. Look at that. That thing went from 11.20, 11.60 to $10. One candle. Violence. Yeah. And it was stuck at $6 here. Stuck. I'm not waking up at 4 a.m. Eastern unless my wife gives a signal. Oh my goodness. See, Pablo, so 4 a.m. for you is, yeah, that's pretty dead. See why I don't wake up at 4 a.m., Pablo? See why? Unbelievable. I'm not waking up at 4 a.m. Na, na, NXU Musty. Well, you better look up those SEC filings, Musty, and hope they don't announce a split, and then do it immediately on Monday. You better look that up because you're getting no signals. Oh my goodness! Damn! Wow! Talk about roasting. You better be focusing on your fantasy team, Mohammed, because you're falling like a tomato rock. You better be focused instead of roasting. You have no wife to give you signals. Damn. You know what? This needs to change, doesn't it? Unbelievable. Anyways, anyways. Yeah, so it looks like there was a signal for VRCA in the scanner channel. Look at this, guys. We went from $11.60 to $9 on clay. So you want to be very careful with these packs. Be very careful, please. Otherwise, you end up somewhere you don't want to be. So I, mm, these guys actually had news, and the volume is impressive, and it was a double bottom. How did we miss this? How did we miss this one? Obviously stalled quite a bit and then crashed, but then gave us a double bottom right there. Mm. And it's unhalted. Unsalted. So now what you need to see is consolidation though, right? A retest of 490 maybe and just consolidate. What's the float on this? 25 million. I bet you that's why we didn't get a signal. The float is slightly bigger and it's not the most aggressive stock, but it looks good though. Right, so now you want to see a retest. You want to see some consolidation, not FOMO at the highs of the day. Uh, hmm, Interesting. We didn't. We didn't, Jeff. Well, I mean, not till it was halted though. It's still at the same price. Well, it was in the scanner in the momentum scanner. I didn't see it though. Yeah, I didn't see it. La, 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 la. INHD had news this morning. Cool. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. La, 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 la. Chef, what's all this noise for? Do me a favor, please. Rubbish. For 10 consecutive weeks now. Has it been 10 weeks, Amo? Has it really been 10 weeks? 10 weeks. Of Lila, what a walker back. Good job. That's a nice gain in the futures channel. A nice gain. Yeah, you should have Jameson, yeah. Just take it, honestly. Forget about the especially on a run like that, Jameson, just take it. You're worrying about like not having money for something else, but that's gains. That's very nice. You could take that monies, you take that monies and YOLO into spy puts for next week, and then or you could come back next week and that gives you a brand new opportunity, right? The extra without having to, yeah. Determine. Oh my goodness, Musty. Well, I mean, that's the only thing they'd have to do though. VRCA with a nice breakout. Date determined December 17. Oh my goodness, Musty. December 17 is Sunday. Sorry, Joe. Sorry. You could YOLO into some spy calls. I thought puts are for losers when the market is going up, calls are for losers when the market is going down X. We go both ways. There goes VRCA with a nice breakout. Alrighty, so that's a nice breakout. La, 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 la. A nice breakout. Why do you keep typing that channel? I need to delete that. This man has zero loyalty. you know we The shorts need to close positions. No, Musty, they do not. They do not. If anything, it only helps, you know. Imagine being short AMC at $72. If AMC is doing a split at $1, at $5, guess what your new average is now, Musty? Hundreds and hundreds of dollars. You don't need to cover. They do a split, your average goes higher. Right? Yeah. 590. Yeah, C4 could not hold, right? So you can only consolidate for so long on a momentum name before people get annoyed. And also, like, breaking below 590 is a problem, right? Now, yeah, hold above $5.66. 566. Stay above that. Yeah. It only runs if it has a micro float. So the ones that rally Musty when they do a split are the ones that people look at and say, "Oh my goodness, this thing is going to do a split. The float is going to go from 10 million to 200,000 shares to 300,000 shares. It's going to be a micro float." If it's a small float, people FOMO into that stuff, right? Yeah, yeah. Dang, look at VSCR. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's exploding. It's exploding. I am surprised, yeah, the scanner hasn't gone off again. Surprised it hasn't gone off again. Dang. That thing is exploding. Nah. 577. Sheesh. Sheesh. Did you FOMO, Jeff? Did you FOMO? No, I mean, we have to be able to go both ways, though, you know? We have to be able to go both ways. Yeah. Dang. That thing is on fire. On fire. Hopefully Jeff FOMO'd. He's not thrusting on the ladder. Come to mama. Yeah. It's close. It's undecided, Curl. You did, Omega? Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. What did you FOMO at, Omega? What did you FOMO? It's halted at 588. Halted at 588. Beautiful. La, 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 la. Again, always check the scanner. La, 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 la. Oh. Oh, you got in a 540. Good job, Omega. Good job. Good job. Good job. Puta for losers, puta for winners. Oh, they have options. You know what's crazy is C4 has options. A bunch of the names that have been pumping lately have options. I don't know if it's a thing. I don't know if it's a thing. But a bunch of the stocks that have been running lately have options. You built too early, Sky, that's okay. If you made money, that's okay. That was a nice break and hold, actually. That thing broke out and it just never went back below, right? Look at that breakout. Break and hold. Yeah, that's a nice breakout above $5. And then new boom skis. Breakouts are fun. You're driving, Jeff? Oi, that's annoying. That's annoying. You can now stream on Instagram. Why do I want to stream on Instagram though? Why do I want to do that? Why do I want to stream on Instagram? That's the question. You can now stream on Instagram. Oh, hopefully we don't get a glitch here. Come on. Hopefully we don't get a glitch here. Okay. Fading. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let me do this quickly then. Yeah, no, that thing looks rubbish. Oh, we have multiple birthdays today? Oh, wow. Okay. Happy birthday. Send it. Okay, there we go. Update it. Perfect. It's trying to, isn't it? It's bouncing. Like it's doing its best to bounce off the 200. Okay. Doing its absolute best to bounce off the 200, which is good. Do it. Yeah, it's gonna need to stay above that level. So $5.66, Jameson. If it doesn't, then you have a problem. Okay, let's shut this down. Okay, there we go. AI stocks moving, Humble. Okay. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, JT Films? What's your position? Are you in the stock? Let me know if you are. It's on halted. It's at $6 now. It's going. It's on halted and it's sending it. And it's sending it 617. And then again, don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, guys. Right, all the way to 620 and then back down. So pay yourself on the way up. Set your stop loss. Sagittarius, yes. My daughter turns 2 today. Oh wow, so many birthdays. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so yeah, it's open, JT. So for now, pick a level and set a stop loss already. Don't go red. Do not go red. Do not go red. So yeah, for now it looks really good. It's giving you those higher lows. It's holding above the 9, right? But at the same time, make sure you pick a level and you set a stop loss. Alrighty. Let's hope I don't glitch here. La 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 la. Won't see this and hit my stop loss before it increases. I mean, my question for you is: would you rather would you rather be in the red at the end of the day, or would you rather them see your stop loss and hit your stop loss and end the day green, right? So yes, the market makers can see your stop loss. They can see your stop loss, right? That doesn't change anything though, right? um, You know what I mean? So this stock has volume of 9 million, right? 9 million. Okay. If this stock is gonna crash, it's gonna crash. It won't just look at your shares and say, "Oh, there's 9 million shares," but JT has 1,000 shares at this price. Let me go take those shares, right? The stock will do what it needs to do and go in the direction it wants to go to, right? It's getting back, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, again, so you don't have to set your stop loss very high, though, right? So just don't end up going back below $5 because you're waiting for more. Is all I'm saying, right? So you want to make sure at the end of the day you're green on that name. It's obviously stalling at $6, 6.20, so we have a problem. I don't mind it still because it's holding above the 9, right? So as long as it stays above the 9, you're fine. Uh, Alrighty, 16. Yes, yes, yes. Happy birthday. I was gonna ask. So where are you driving to? Are you driving to get a birthday gift, or you're driving to work? Hi, Jeff. 2 years old. My goodness. Happy birthday, Annie. Happy birthday. Holding above the 9 is holding above the blue line, right? So you see what it's done? Like it broke above the blue line at $4.30, and it's been staying above the blue line the entire time. So you kind of need it to bounce off the blue line. Look at those last two candles, right? The last two candles are trying to hold the blue line, and yeah. So you need that thing to keep closing above $5.60. Let's call it 67. You need the candle to end above 567. Otherwise, you might have some problems already. So it needs to keep holding above this level. Is all I'm saying. Warren, $6. Interesting. Because again, look at what's happened, right? JT, right? Look at what's happened is you're almost back to break even, right? Again, I would pick a number and just set a stop loss, right? If you want to be aggressive, you either sell that thing when it starts stalling at resistance, or you move the stop loss all the way up, right? Because if you're asking if you should sell it now, well, it's trying to find a base now. So if you're selling it, maybe you're selling the bottom, right? And look at it pop, right? So that's why you make that decision nice and early. Because once you let it sell off and then you try and make the decision, you sell and then it goes back up and then you're gonna cry. But why? Right? So anyways, GETR is still looking good. Back to 43 cents, so that's not bad at all. Jason is a terrible driver. Oh my goodness. C4 is still doing its thing, holding up, which isn't too bad. Brush obviously went below. What did I just do? Right, so Brush obviously went below. Anyways, what is this thing doing? Now I have a split screen when I don't want a split screen. Um, don't you hate when and then all of a sudden it's not even letting me close the damn thing. La 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 la. Why is it like that though? Drag the tab. I'm trying to drag the tab over the other tab, so then you know what? Let me move it to the other. See, that's what I mean. That's the problem though. Like I drag it, but it still gives me another. There's a tab somewhere. There's a split somewhere that I don't see. It's almost like I split it in two. Anyways, well, we can watch two stocks on two different. Drag the other tab. It's not letting me drag it. Oh, there it is. See, like we split it in two. That's the problem. Problem in shit, not computer. You know what? I don't want a split screen. I want the damn thing to be on its own. Oh my goodness. See, I can't even drag it into the other one now. Click the spare tab next to the tab, the third tab from the right, the third one from the right. Okay, let's do that. So if I drag it to the other one, it still gives me the same thing though. Like I'm basically moving all the tabs over. That's what it's letting me do. Like I can drag all the tabs over. Like I can just do that, and then we can only have. See what I mean? Like it will let me do this. And then so it lets me do that though, which I don't mind. Anyways, moving on. Now it's used the entire stupid screen. Rubbish. See, it wasn't I found a base. If it stays above $9, Jeff. See, it wasn't user error, it was a computer error. Yeah, let me go back to VC. So it's double testing the resistance there, VRCA, right? So double testing the highs. Double testing $6. So that's your resistance. The third button. No, I just got rid of the other one. I just moved all the tabs over. So I think it's a skill issue, to be honest. It's not. It's not. Yes, yes. Okay, perfect. Anyways, yeah, no. So just be mindful there, JT, that you have that double top, right? That would be your second fail. If you fail below $6 again, you're gonna have a problem. Alrighty. C4 looks amazing there, Jameson. Short circuits. Oh my goodness. Under the yeah, that never happens though, so I don't need to. Yeah, C4 looks good. That was a beautiful bounce though, wasn't it? Right. So $6, $5.66. Beautiful consolidation of the 200. This is why we like the 200, right? So the VWAP, the 200, the 9, the 20, the 50, right? So the 200 for the most part because it's the bigger moving average. But sometimes you will buy stocks off the 200 and they will bounce. Sometimes you will buy stocks off the 200 and they will fail, right? But right, we've seen that it bounces more often than it doesn't. So then we play with it, right? So when you buy something off the 200 or the VWAP and it fails, there's nothing wrong with that, right? You're playing game of like odds, right? And yeah, VRC is still failing below $6. So now at the very least, you need that thing to stay above $5.60, right? Stay above 560. Stay above 560. If not, from the let's go. There you go, Yogi. Beautiful, right? So nice bounce. So that's a perfect bounce. GETR, what are we doing here? Yeah, we failed at the same level again. So we've been failing at 44 to 43 cents all day today on this stock. Nothing to see. I really do need to check fantasy and see what the you bought back in at 589. Why? Why would you do that? JT, why would you do that? Why would you buy back? JT, where are you from? You're from the UK, right? You're from the UK. You JT Films. So JT, the question you ask yourself is, okay, I'm looking at the stock and it's clearly failing at $6, right? What's my risk? What's my reward, right? I'm buying at $5.90 basically. So I have 10 cents reward, 10 cents, right? You have 10 cents reward. If this thing decides to crash, you have a lot of risk to the downside, right? So that's a question you have to ask yourself, right? So if you're buying something, what's the risk? What's the reward? We keep saying $6 resistance, $6 resistance, right? And you're buying at 590, right? So you're risking, you're potentially benefiting for 10 cents, and you're down way more than 10 cents. Look at that, they go to the abyss. So it needs to stay above $5.60. JT, come join us in Discord already. Look at it go down, right? So, and if you buy that thing at that price, JT, use a stop loss. Otherwise, this thing is gonna undress you. Take your monies and run to the bridge. If you didn't have a stop loss, hopefully you had a stop loss. Got to work from home. Look at it drop, right? Look at that. Look at that. $5.40. Are we surprised, guys? We're not surprised. Not one bit, right? When a stock shows you resistance, listen to the resistance, right? Otherwise, you end up going to the bridge. Look at it drop. 530, right? There's clearly a double top at $6 right there. If it's not going to break above $6 and close above $6, don't touch it. Do not touch it, right? How do you get on Discord? Again, if you want to join Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Virus and Nightbots. Sign up for the GOATS level, the Legend level, or the Discord community level, right? Depending on what you want, right? And then you get the link to join Discord. You have to become a member first, right? You have to become a member first. Already, already, already. So maybe if you were a member, you would have caught this thing earlier, right? You would have caught VRCA earlier, right? This thing fired up the momentum scanner, right? In Discord. You got stopped out, Kuro? This thing fired in Discord. This thing was fired in Discord at $5.13. Even though Jeff mentioned on stream as well, right? So again, all $5.13. So if you caught that off the momentum scanner and then you waited for the retest or the breakout, you made money, right? So from $5.13 to $6.20, right? So la 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 la. Too quick. 475 if it gets there. If you're watching this, if you're playing with VRCA, all you want to see now is a higher low, and then a curl back up, and then new boom skis, right? A higher low and a curl back up. So C4 is still holding up, which is nice. It looks like a higher low. Hopefully, we can stay above $5.70 already. Yes. Nightbot has left the chats. Nightbot is tired, guys. It's the holidays. Nightbot says, "Hey guys, no thanks. You guys are spamming too much." Oh wow, it's not working, is it? Uh, how do you get the things where it shows the levels? Blue line. Well, that's charts. That's technical analysis. JT. Again, you if you want to play with stocks this volatile, JT, you need to become a member and then learn what technical analysis is, um, and that should really help you. Ready? Become a GOATS member, right? And then let's have a one-on-one, and then you can learn some. You can learn what all of this is. Uh, yeah. X, thank you. You better respect. You better respect Dan. So yeah, 444. That's a nice push. Breakouts. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's working. Nightbot just doesn't want to do. It's tired of virus spamming the join. All it wants to do now is spam rubbish. It's working. Like it's. Well, actually, no. That's not Nightbot. That's 8 ball. 8 ball is working. Nightbot is not working. Look at that, guys. Look at that. 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 Right? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. All right, so let's go, Matt. Beautiful, right? Matt says, "Hey guys, I just thanks Momentum Scanner, easy money, Matt, easy monies. Look at that, Matt. Did that pay for your membership for the month? Is your membership paid for the month? Where did you come from? Matt did not hesitate, did he? Did he? Nope. So again, that's another one that was in the Momentum Scanner, right? So that's a part of legend benefits, right? Legend benefits. Matt says, "Yeah, my membership is paid for and then some." So why people are saying, but how do I become a legend? Why would I want to become a legend? Matt just paid for his membership and then some. So Matt, good job, high five, good jobs. If you want to become a member, just click on join. The live chat you're seeing, your live chat, click on the join. Click on join, and then it's gonna give you the membership levels, JT. Right? So click on join, and then it's gonna give you the different benefits. There goes another retest of $6. So let's see if we can break above $6 this time. Ready? So the legend membership pays for itself. Right? Every membership level pays for itself. Matt is a legend. Matt made monies. If you're not a legend, well, maybe you didn't make monies. Uh, did you cash out when it hit six resistance? Yeah, there's lots of resistance at $6. This is the third time we're testing the $6 level, right? What you can do now again is you can maybe just set a stop loss at the well below your entry price. You could set a stop loss like at the level that you're comfortable with, right? So I would obviously like for it to break above $6, but it doesn't seem like it wants to yet though, right? And I'm not the type of person that like I want to be predicting a breakout. I'm not interested in that. So that's why I'm hesitating with your question. If you should sell, that's completely up to you, right? I don't want to be in a position where I'm starting to predict like, oh, it's gonna break out, it's gonna break out. Nope, I like waiting for it to actually break out. If it is gonna break out, right? So that's the third time, and that's the third fail. Try if you like it and your gains improve, stay with it. If nothing, exactly, Dan, exactly. So now, if I was in this stock, JT, I would really want for this thing to stay above $5.70. Would really want for it to stay above 570. So it looks like we hit $4.40, 445 on JTAI, and then dropped a little bit there. So retesting the blue line. Look at that beauty, guys. The blue line, hold, and then resistance. Come on, VRCA, just break the damn $6 already. Dang. Yeah, he's in at 590 basically, so he's right at that resistance. Should have come here sooner. That's okay. You're here now. This is that will not be the first stock you play with. Not the first, not the last. However the expression goes. Here we go. Come on, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. 593. Come on. 598, 599, $6. Come on. And then another fail at $6. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. There we go. 607. So if we can close candles above $6, then yeah, you should be thinking of a stop loss now, JT, right? You should be thinking of a stop loss. That thing just hit highs of the day. There's no way you should go red again, right? No way you should be going red. That thing is pumping now, right? Solid breakout. There you go. Mohammed, Omega is just smiling, sitting in there, smiling. Smiling, Omega. Smiling. Is that? Okay, sounds good. Okay, no, that thing came back down actually. It reclaim all the levels at CM. See, that's what I mean, though. It seems like that type of stock CM that has potential. You know, there you go, 629, JT. So as the stock goes up, move your stop loss. Lucky boy, yes. As it goes up like this, it's at new highs. Move your stop loss up, right? Don't just wait at. Don't be waiting at. You didn't trust it, Omega. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. That's okay though, right? So right as it goes up, don't just like leave your stop loss at $6, right? There's no need for you to be in gains and then wait all the way for it to because it's going to come back to $6 at some point. All of these things are going to bump and crash. Let me look at TPIC 75. It's annoying, CM, isn't it? Like, it's cool that it came back, but it's still below $5. So really nothing has changed. Anyways, let's go back. You just find it hard when your stop loss hits. Yeah, I would rather I would rather do that though, JT, than hold the stock and red, and then all of a sudden it crashes, and then now you're red, right? So I understand what you mean though. C4, yeah, it's testing 560 whatever 570. It's interesting though, isn't it? Like all these names that have options seem to like be doing crazy things lately. They seem to all be doing some crazy things lately. They seem to be doing some crazy things lately. So that thing wants to go for new highs, doesn't it? New highs. Another breakout. It's trying. 37, 637, 638, 640. Ooh wee. It's a nice push. Not interested. Not interested. La 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 la. I haven't actually zoomed out on the stock to see the other levels. It actually looks like something we've talked about in the past because of these circles already on the chart, right? So I don't know if there's a stock in the market that we haven't talked about. We obviously broke below the 200 and went to the abyss, right? The 200 is a pretty big deal. And then, yeah, you have resistance right there at 50, 650. Resistance at 650, right there. Right there. So, and it's funny because you do the line on the daily chart, you come back to the 1 minute and you see the line and it's perfection, right? So again, that line is coming from the daily. It hits and then came back down. Yeah, but if it hits, yeah. Again, JT, become a member. Come join us in Discord. You're missing out, right? You're missing out. Come join us in Discord. Anyways, moving on. Oh, I need to. What time is the deadline? 11:30. So okay, I still have a bit of time, Mohammed, to check team news and all of that stuff because I haven't done that yet. Team news, fantasy. Uh, wait, what is that? Last week. Okay. Okay, Manchester City. La, 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 la. He arrived today, and we'll see him how he goes. Hopefully tomorrow afternoon. No, no, no. Harlan is, when answering the DMs, you're waiting for my DMs, or take a look at my DMs. Sometimes I slack on DMs. Anyway, so it's holding up really well above the blue line, so that's good. 650 again is your next resistance for VRCA. There goes the retest of 650. There it is, 650 break. Yeah, 650 break could not hold yet though, so it's going to need to break just like it had to break $6 and stay above it and close above it. It's going to need to break about 650 and close above it, and then new boom skis potentially. $6.50. That's an impressive run. Impressive run. Alert for the scanner. I can enable like. Yeah, I might need to check YouTube's. Oh, that's what it was. Oh. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Thank you. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that thing explode. Look at that thing explode. 670. $6.70. I'm surprised it hasn't gone off again on the scanner there. Surprised it hasn't gone off again. Ayo. Yes. Ayo, Josh. 18%. It's down 18% for the day now. Yeah, I think going from green to red should not be touched. Green to red, don't touch it. I hate when stocks go from green to red. Stay away. And it's only up 70%. Yeah. Yes. So it seems like it's a late day runner. A late runner. That thing has C4 vibes, doesn't it? I'm kidding. Anyways, but yeah, it's going for $7 though, so that's amazing, right? Anyways, so again, it's important to sometimes pay attention to these stocks that pop off the momentum scanner, right? So again, earlier this week, C4 was spamming up the momentum, right? Spamming. $2. Where did it go to? $9. Right, today, the first time this one signaled was at $5.13, right, for VRCA, right? $5.13. Well, it's at almost $7 now. It's going for $7, right? It's sending it $5.90, right? So that the GIF is not you in Hangout. I don't want to look. Production offering incoming. Yeah, usually. Hopefully they at least let it go boom skis first, Josh. Usually. So I think I will. I should have lots of time after the stream is done to go check fantasy. So I'll just wait till the stream is done. So then I don't need to be distracted. Mohammed, are you done your changes? Are you done? What did you have your stop loss at, JT? So another really common thing, again, this is something we talk about all the time, right? When a stock breaks out, what happens? When a stock breaks above resistance, so if we keep saying $6 is resistance, $6 is resistance, $6 is resistance, right? When that stock breaks above resistance, what do you think happens? We have to come back and retest that level, right? So it did on that last candle and then went boom skewed again to almost $7, right? You had it at 620. Okay, sounds good. So now you're looking for re-entry. Well, let's see if we can stay above $6, right? Watch for that retest. If it's consolidating above $6, if it can stay above $6, then that's a good thing. Alrighty. Good morning, Preston. So it looks like we tested $6, 604, 603, and then popped immediately to 625. So stay above $6 and it's okay. Monday, yeah. I think honestly, nothing's changed. Pablo, if you made your transfers on Monday, nothing's changed. Nothing at all. So there goes a test of $6 and right back up to 637. That's a pretty nice pop actually. 640. 643. Oh my goodness, 645, 647. That's an aggressive pop, right? When a stock breaks above resistance, it has to come back and retest that level, or unless it gives you a higher low, right? So from 6 to 680 back to $6 and then pop, right? But if it goes below $6, you have a problem, right? So then you have a problem. Anyway, so your next resistance is $6.50. Air blooming, easy as breathing air. Yes, of course, I want to go look at that name. Of course, I want to look at air. Why? Because $2.50. Volume needs to improve. That thing needs to clear 250 and stay above 250, and then we can come back. Not bad though. Anyways, look at that push, guys. $6.60. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So if you got in at $6, that's a nice 60-cent bounce. And yeah. Well, Anne Marie, it bounced off $6 already though, right? So if we get to $6 again, it's not just a buy because we're getting to $6. Um, I hate candles like this, by the way. If you took it at $6 and you got paid, that's amazing. But stuff like this can be very scary because it's one candle all the way down and then it's bounced back up. Not the will not show up. I will. I Yeah. I don't really care for Harlan, until Salah leaves. You know, until Salah leaves, I don't really care for him. To be fair, I haven't cared for him the entire season. So plus it's 1 week, Papa. By that time, I should have enough points to cover his rubbish. You know, don't have time for his rubbish anymore. So 653. Again, if you're losing monies, guys, I don't know what to tell you. Like, people keep asking, should I buy at this price? Should I do this? Should I do this? If you really want to be consistent, if you want to make monies in the markets, maybe sign up for one-on-one. Maybe join one of these Saturday classes. Maybe watch some of these videos, right? If you're unsure of when to buy a stock, right? You don't want to be you don't want to be in the you don't want to like my goal for you is not to rely on me to give you an entry, even though we do that, right? So my goal is not for you to sit, to say, hey, like, when should I buy? When should I buy? Is this a good buy? Is this a good? My goal for you is for you to get to a point where you're like, okay, you know what? I'm buying this because I see this, I see this, I see this, and then we can all make monies and we can all relax and we can hang out, right? So if you're losing monies, right, take the monies and invest in yourself, right? Sign up for the gold membership, sign up for the legend membership, sign up for something, become a member, right? So because people keep asking the same questions all the time, and then you're like, okay, you just lost $1,000. Well, that $1,000 would have gotten you a gold membership, right? And you would have made monies. So people keep asking like, oh my goodness, I bought this stock at this price. I'm like, well, if you had a one-on-one, you would have never bought that stock at that price, right? Never, ever, ever, ever. Become a member, right? All the time, I'm like, oh, like, well, how much? Where did you buy this stock? Oh, I bought the stock at this price. Oh my goodness, I'm down $1,000. I'm down $2,000. I'm like, okay, well, you watch the stream every day, don't you? Uh-huh. And then, and then what? Right? And then what? Right? So stop losing money, invest in yourself. Otherwise, you keep guessing and guessing and guessing, right? What happens if we don't stream tomorrow? What happens if we don't stream, what happens if we don't stream next week? Right? So there's a reason why we do these one-on-ones. There's a reason we spend time over the weekend doing these classes, so you can ask all your questions. You have a community behind you, stuff like that, right? Uh, so people lose a lot of money. It's like people lose a lot of money. I get a lot of DMs. I get a lot of DMs, and someone's like, "I bought the stock at this price." I'm like, "How did you even get into that stock at that price?" That's the ultimate highs. You pick the tippity tippity tops. How did you do that? Okay, what membership do you have? Oh, I have the $5 membership. Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you. Alrighty, I have a free membership. Dan gave me a free membership. I don't feel like upgrading, but yet I'm down $10,000 this month, and I don't know what to tell you. Right, so CM says, "I am a goat," and the one-on-ones are so valuable. A conversation is better than a chat, in my opinion. It really is, CM, right? So I don't know what to tell you. So yeah, goats. CM and I had a good chat, and we've had some good one-on-ones, right? Dan is the best. Dan is the best. So is Josh with the free membership. It sounds like. Speaking of Dan being the best with the gifted membership, Dan just gifted a whole bunch of memberships, right? So, and yeah, CM says, "I have improved and making money," right? If you're not a GOATS member, you're missing out. Uh, and then when I make money, let's see. Anyways, Dan, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Much love. Let's go, Dan. Alrighty. So, isn't it crazy that like there's a member, right? There's a member that's giving you a free membership. They want you to come join. They want you to come join. They're like, come on, come join us. Why would anybody do that if they didn't think the community was, anyways. So Merry Christmas. Let's go Dan. Merry Christmas. That membership gives you access to like the main channels ish. Um, yeah, right. So obviously you're not gonna get access to Santa Claus. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. They gave me the chance to be a member of the Angels. Maybe they will now. Let's go, Mohammed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at these guys asking you to come join us. They're like, come join us. I can't even see who's getting a membership, guys, because I unless I open up my YouTube has been bugging. That's why it's yeah, it's been bugging. You could be allowed gifts. Yes, 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 yes. Let me see. I'm just looking. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's close that out. That allows you for the Discord shouts. The legend or goats is what I would sign up for. Legend or goat. Uh, Now I can't do more than let's go. Mohammed, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Alrighty, thank you, thank you. Much love. Let's keep going. Let's keep making some monies, please. 2024, let's cook, please. Alrighty, so Dan, thank you very much. Mohammed, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate your generosity. And la 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 la. Anyways, yeah, dance is. If I didn't really believe in this community, number one, I wouldn't be here for 2 years. Number two, I wouldn't give memberships. This community will make you a better trader. It really will. And Dan, again, like the people in the community that like when you think of the community, you're like, oh yeah, Dan, right? Dan is one of those people, right? Dan is amazing when it comes to doing well and taking others along with him, which is amazing. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can find that's one of those qualities of a human that like uh, that is amazing, right? You know what I mean? So perfect. Even trading on yeah, right? Exactly, Rob. Exactly, right? That's one of those qualities. Being someone that's succeeding and wanting others to succeed as well. I don't know if you can find maybe that's like the top two qualities of a of a human. CM, you're done for the day. Okay, sounds good. Your weekend time. Weekend time. Have a wonderful weekend, CM. See you next week. See you next week. He is a legend. And as we're waiting and waiting and waiting, VRC is still looking very good. Right. So your next high is $6.90 resistance. $6.90. So that's your next double top. Just like $6 was a double top, 690 is your next double top. C4 is going to the abyss. So Curl is probably excited now because she's holding those puts. Curl, are you happy? Stocks to tank. Yes. 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 Look at that thing tank. Oh my goodness, Curl. Are you in the chat? Oh my goodness, Curl. How those puts looking? The good thing about this is it gave people like opportunities to get in both ways. Perfect. So I think David Jamieson, did you sell those calls? Double bottom on brush. Okay. What is it at? Let's see. Yeah, double bottom at 22 cents, right? So hopefully it stays about 22 cents. Hopefully. It's just sitting there for now. So hopefully, the one thing I don't like about this is just the lack of momentum, Alvin. But yeah, hopefully it stays above 22 cents. 21.91 is what you want to see. 21.91. About Blaze's comments about you. What happened? I missed it. I missed your comments about the comments about the other comments. I missed your comments. Let's see. I missed your comments about the comments. Let's see here. For C4. Why you want to put them in a timeout, Musty? You want to put them in the timeout, don't you? Nobody say yes. Musty's gonna put you in the timeout if you say you're still holding C4. You will for 24 hours. Don't say yes. Should you be holding C4? Maybe not. You should not be holding C4. If you're holding C4, you're greedy. Greedy, greedy. Yes, dreams. Let's go. Curly's holding C4, but she's short. She's short. You're down $400 in C4. See what I mean, JT? Right? People are down lots of monies. You say that I don't believe you as that you're joking anymore. You said you're down lots of monies. Oh no 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 no. Sacrificial goat. Jeff is not in C4. Jeff is not in C4. Jeff is not in C4. Let's see. Beautiful. Yes, 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 yes. So C4. I mean, your last hope is basically $5 here, isn't it? Right? If you're playing with that thing, watch for $5. Yeah, brush is curling there off 22, which is nice. 22 Alvin. So if it can stay above 22, then that's not too bad. You did. You made $260, JT. Okay, and then you lost $100 on the last one. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah. At least you made monies overall, though, right? So that's good. That is good. Criminal. Girl, you're a criminal. Good job. Chase says the target is $29 for C4. After the split from 2 cents. Your target is still 26. Okay. Yeah, just don't let it go below 22 cents. Otherwise, you have other issues to deal with after that. 20 cents, and then zero, and then bankruptcy. Ready? Okay. What time is it? You've been hit by a smooth criminal. I don't think he'll play against Palace. Maybe surprisingly. Injury, it's a surface. Sometimes longer. The doctor said week by week how he feels. Doesn't have. Okay. How it looks out for next week. Okay. I'm just reading some of this rubbish, guys. Don't care about that. Okay, sounds good. Has recovered and is in contention to face Brighton. Oh, okay, Martinelli recovered from. Wow. Okay. Trash. So miss out. Okay, sounds good. Anyways. Liverpool. Okay. Manchester United, Brentford. Okay. Today, 12 weeks. Wow. What about Aston Villa? Do I need to know about Aston Villa? Hmm. Uh, that's a problem. Uh, you can't stop. You got back in. Um, well, make sure you have a stop loss then. If you got back in, JT. You did, James. Okay, sounds good. To the core of the earth. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Currently short. She's been shorting that thing to the abyss. She's been shorting that thing to the abyss, which is amazing. So congratulations. Congratulations. No, 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 no. Tesh, what's this rubbish you're sending me? What are you sending me? I can't see it. What's this rubbish you're sending me, Tesh? What is this rubbish? Anyways, um, you are 50. Okay. No, I mean take your time. You get it. Yeah, take your time. Yeah, that's okay. You're trying a small short, Omega? Oh, dang it. It would have been nice if you shorted the breakdown, right? Like you see that support right there. That would have been your short. 570, right? We kept saying we need to hold that 570, 570, 570. This would have been a nice breakdown short. Or just resistance, right? Because now you're shorting it. I mean, it looks weak and it's most likely going to keep crashing, but you're also shorting at the lows of the day, right? So hopefully that ends up crashing more though, right? Hopefully it ends up crashing more. Ready? La 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 la. Don't send me super stickers, please, Tesh. Don't send me super chats. Don't send me super stickers, please. Please and thank you. On the new shorter, yeah, or just again, or like the next rally, right? A rejection of the next push or a breakdown. So yeah, let's see what happens there. Curl is in a nice position though. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss though, right? It's you're going long as it's hitting a supply zone and trending down, right? So let's go, Gary. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, I would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, come join us. You know what to do. But yeah, smash a like, guys, please and thank you. Alrighty, let's see what happens in the next few minutes, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord and continue the party. Continue the party. Alrighty. Anyways, soon. I'm leaving soon. I promise. I'm leaving soon. It's hitting highs of the day. ICCT. So ICCT is again one of those pharmaceutical stocks that that's done well in the past. I feel like this is becoming a theme. Also, this is a beautiful breakout, right? We keep talking about breakouts, right? Resistance one, resistance two, resistance three, breakout, right? So especially with the little consolidation right there, that's brilliant, isn't it? So breakouts, yeah, looks good. Thanks. Are you in it? What you would like to see now, again, maybe a retest of that breakout zone and then a second curl. So you want this thing to stay above $1.43 and then go from there. Tesh, I don't love you. Mm, meh. Anyways, so yeah, supply zone, right, of 60, 70, and 80% rally. You want to be very careful when you're buying in a supply zone because you're going to lose monies. Alrighty, you will lose money. So for now, what you want to see, JT, is that thing find a way to stay above $6. That initial breakout zone, right? $6. $6. That was a nice run though, wasn't it? Double bottom, breakout, boom skis. Boom skis. Mm, it's a curl. Good job. High five. Good job. Good job. Uh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You only paper trading it, X? That's okay. That's okay. I think paper trading is very, very important. Very important. Right? So take your time. Take your time in practice, right? It's amazing that most of the time when you think of the most successful people in the community, you think of them, and you listen to what they say, and there's always that element of like patience, and the studying, and stuff along that line, right? So, but then you ask, some people just FOMO into these names. You know exactly where I'm going with this, right? So don't just FOMO, please. Practice. Ready? Anyways, emotional damage. Uh, who gets a gifted membership? The people that YouTube picks, I guess. Yeah. X, no, good job, good job. Yeah, so you have to opt into the membership, and then YouTube selects based on like your watch time and like your comments and things like that. So that's how you get the gifted memberships. YouTube is like, oh wow, this person is always watching, so let's give them a membership. Oh, this person is, yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see here. What are you guys doing this weekend? What are the weekend plans? Barbecue, Dan? Barbecues? RXRX. Okay. NGRX announces pricing of $1.2 million public offering. Hmm. Interesting. You're packing for a trip on Monday? Where are you going? It's a chill weekend? Yes. You're making monies this weekend, Josh, in crypto? Yes. Uh, uh, and stick to the same common core principles of trading. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. Can you look at ALT? Been slowly climbing back for a few days. Yeah. What's your position in that play? Let me know. Should be chilling if it stays above $6. Sure. Right. If we don't, you're looking for closer to $5.60. Flying to the States to visit a friend in Kansas. Well, guess what? I'm wearing a Kansas. So I knew you were going to Kansas. So it says Kansas. So X, it's a manifestation. Where do you live? Do you live in Canada, X? You're flying to the States. Where do you live? 2024 is going to be year of the crypto. Send its BTC to what? To the moon. You're in at 7. Okay, let me look. So here comes your retest potentially for ICCT, right? So this is why you want to be very careful with buying stocks that are hitting highs. Breakout boomskis, yes, that's cool, but it's gonna have to come back and retest, though, isn't it? So you live in South Korea? Oh wow, very cool. South Korea to the States, very cool. So as long as ICCT stays above 144, not too bad. So ALT and you're in at $7. So you're green in that position for now. And it looks like we have some resistance as you approach $7.50. Let me zoom out here. Yeah, same thing on the daily. That resistance is coming from the daily. So $7.50 K9 already. So just be mindful. For now, what I would try to do is make sure that you don't go red on that play. Raining, Rob. Something new for Discord. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do this weekend, Rob. So hopefully I'm not slacking watching football, so but yeah. No, 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 no. Here comes a test of $6. So you need that thing to close above $6. Keep closing above $6. Otherwise you have a problem. Anywhere between $5.90 and $6 actually, just because again, even though I say $6, earlier this morning the level was $5.90 to $6, right? So yeah. Why did you say that? because because we have a lot of work to do. uh, You're heading for a meeting? Okay, sounds good. X. Have a wonderful day. See you later. Alrighty. See you on Monday. Have safe travels. See you when you get back and whatnot. Yeah. Chargers. Oh, they did. When I say football, I mean like real football, not like American hand egg. You know what I mean, Gary? I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. No, when I say football, I mean soccer. Um, not like football. Football. I don't really watch American football unless it's the playoffs, and then yeah, maybe yeah. American hand egg, you know. So wow, wow. Well, NFL is real football. Well, what makes it real football? I mean, yeah. I mean, no, it's okay to call it football. Like it's if they want to call it football, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It's been called, and the NFL has been called like football for the longest time. Doesn't matter if you call it football, you call it football. You know, it's like one of those debates. It's one of those debates. Like, is it this? Is it this? Is LeBron James the greatest of all time, or is it Michael Jordan? Is it Messi or is it Cristiano Ronaldo? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, does it? It is what it is to you, and that's all that matters. You can call it football. You can call it hand egg. I will call it hand egg, and because there's only one football to me, right? But let's not fight about it, though. If you don't watch the NFL, you're not an American. Well, I'm not American, so you're right. Simple. Another. Well, it's always a debate, isn't it? You never watch soccer? Yeah, yeah. You use your armpits. Only Americans watch it. Yep. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? That's another point. So like the fact that only Americans really watch the NFL, should be a sign that you guys should listen to the rest of the world. If you go to the UK, if you go to the UK, I mean not just the UK, the entire continent, Europe, it's called football. If you go to the entire African continent, it's called football. If you go to the entire continent of South America, it's called football. And then you have one country that calls it football, and then rubbish. It matters though. Hi Esther, how are you? By the way, anyways, Esther is a friend from growing up like kids. So hi. So Chad, say hi to Esther. If you go to the UK and say soccer, be prepared. Yep, absolute rubbish. Unbelievable. Do you clap your hands aggressively at the TV, Joe? Like yes, 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 yes. Come on. No. Anyways, so VRCA is selling off. This is why it's really important. It's really important to use that stop loss, guys, right? Again, we keep saying it. The number one goal is to protect your money, right? So if you get into this thing at the highs, also, right, your entry, if you're buying in the red zone, you're asking for problems. That's because real football is NFL. Honestly, like I like I don't mind people calling it football, the NFL. I have no issue with it. It makes no difference to me whether somebody calls it this or that. Really makes no difference. It's one of those silly things that people fight about. Really makes no difference. Ever watch rugby? Yeah. Yeah. My sister plays rugby, so I've been to a game or something. Got tired of watching the refs and umpires are stealing the show. It's yeah, yeah. That's like every sport, though. Josh. You're in at 6:50. What did you 650 what? You got in at 650? You do realize again, so yeah, you don't have a stop loss, do you, right, JT? But it's a small position. Regardless of it being a small position, JT, again, the principles are the same, right? So the way you manage these trades, whether it's a big position or a small position, it's about like building the right habits. If you're holding a small position way too long, the chances are you're going to hold the big position too long, right? So be very careful, right? Also, if you're buying something as it's hitting resistance, look at that beauty, guys. This played out exactly as we said, as we kind of predicted, almost, right? So again, look at that breakout. We break out, we have to come back and retest, right? We came back for the retest, right? These red candles, and now we go boom skis again. So next supply zone, 175, $1.75. It's up 71% for the day, right? Impressive, right? 71% for the day. Monies. Can never tell the market coming up. A lot of really, Rob? Interesting. But that's soccer. It's boring right now. Soccer's boring. Yeah, soccer can be boring. I mean, I'll call it soccer because you said soccer, right? Soccer can be boring if it's not a sport you're interested in. I wasn't in profit, so you didn't put a stop loss. You don't have to be in profit to put a stop loss, JT, right? Profits, a stop loss is not to make sure you end up. Stop loss is to protect your monies, whether you're red or you're green. It's to protect your monies, right? With only one foot in this fake world champions. It's like, come on, what do you mean world champions? You're only based in the States. Like, what do you mean world champions? Is it because even the NBA, it's like world champions, NBA, all the champions. I mean, I do, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, C4 is bouncing. So that's the danger of shorting a stock when it's sitting at the double bottom, right? Be very careful, right? Shorting a stock that is at the double bottom is dangerous. Why? Because it can bounce at any point, right? So there goes your double bottom and C4, $5 again, psychological support level, and then a pop. So you want to be careful. As always, hits in the negative and then shoots up. Yeah, that's most likely because, I mean, if you buy something like this, like if you buy a stock at resistance and then you set a stop loss, there's a good chance your stop loss is going to hit. Why? Because you bought too high. Most of the time when your stop loss hits, there are occasions where your stop loss hits because it's a scam. Because we do get scam wicks, right? And it's annoying. But most of the time when your stop loss hits, it's because your entry was terrible, right? So yeah. Anyways, so $5.50. Let's see if we can stay above $5.50 for VRCA. No way, USA is better than most at sports. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, Juan. Oh, for sure. Yes. I'm not disputing that. Like the US is better at sports than most countries. Not soccer though, right? Not soccer. Um, not even close. Think of all the best hockey players in the states. Where they're coming from? Canada. Olympic gold medals. That's different. That's different. See that makes your point though, Juan. Right? That's a sport that is like, we're not even complaining about the Olympics, Juan. Right? It's like a everybody event, right? Then you can call it a world champion, a gold medal, right? So we're talking about the NFL and the NBA, and you know that's different one. Can you look at BTC really quickly? Is it headed lower? I'll take a look. Also, Josh has done a really beautiful analysis of BTC in the crypto channel in Discord, so I would take a look at that as well. I'll look though. Yeah, exactly, Wes. Exactly. At least you call it soccer. I'll call it whatever. I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying. I'll call it whatever. Like I don't have an issue with calling it soccer or football. It's not a problem. It's not anything that I will ever like, fight about or like get frustrated about because someone called it soccer. I don't give a damn. Whether you call it soccer or you call it football or you call it these, it makes no difference to me. Name the oldest sports. I think I don't know. The oldest sport would be, I don't know honestly. Soccer. He only calls it soccer for you Americans, yes, so you don't get confused. Sports ball. Yeah, I know the NFL is pretty old. Soccer is pretty old. Basketball is pretty old. So I have no idea. Wrestling is the oldest sport. Oh wow. Huh. Wrestling is the oldest sport. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I used to watch. Like every. I used to watch wrestling all the time. Monday Night Raw, SmackDown. But then the older you get, the more like scripted it becomes. It just seems like such a rubbish show now. Brush, yeah, Brush is retesting 20 cents. It just doesn't have momentum, Justin. It does not have the momentum. Read a book. I don't know, Josh. Chat GPT would be, you could ask GPT in Discord. Yeah, let's see. Let me ask GPT. What's oldest sports? Okay, GPT is typing. There goes a fail. ICCT supply zone fail. Red zone dipskis. Red zone dipskis. Come on, GPT. JT, you see exactly what I mean, though, JT, right? Why you're selling in the demand zone, right? Again, you see a stock that's clearly at resistance and you bought it, and now you sold the damn thing at support, right? If I look to the left hand side, if you ask me to close my eyes, Blaze, do a double spin and a backflip. I can't do a backflip, by the way. Um, do that and then tell me where you think the stock is going to bounce. Well, so the last time this stock was at this level, it bounced off this level. So where do you think that stock could potentially bounce again? Where do you think it could potentially bounce again? Right. So you again, you bought it in the red zone, right? When it hit that resistance and it started struggling like that, you're like, oh my goodness, let me buy resistance, and then you sold it at the bottom. And then so can be challenging. Wrestling. It says wrestling. Wrestling has been practiced for thousands of years in ancient civilizations such as Egypt and Greece. Prominent 776 BC. Oh my goodness, dang. So other sports you could consider are running, archery, fencing, boxing, blah 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 blah. Interesting. Interesting. What's the oldest job in the world? I don't know. Ask GPT in Discord. Ask GPT. Wrestling. Again, you see what I mean though, right? Look at that thing bounce, right? If you asked me, where do you think this stock could potentially bounce? There really is only one spot, right? Look at that thing go 580, right? 580. Look at that bounce. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. So again, do not buy stocks at resistance, please, unless they're breaking out, right? Otherwise, you're gonna tell me, but every time I buy a stock, it crashes. Every time I sell it, it bounces. Well, there's a reason for that, right? So sell, 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 and then demand zone, green zone, and then bounce. So, ready? Oh my goodness, Joe. How do you know when they break out or not? JT, come join us in Discord. Uh, oh, just keep watching. I'm sure I'm going to explain this at some point when it's talk. I've explained this probably a lot of times. When so you did, Namir. Okay, the entry is a bit high. That support is $5.50, 5.45. So you're buying at a bit of a rejection potential spot, right? You see that moving average right there at $5.80. That might act as rejection. So hopefully it doesn't, and it goes boom skis. Hopefully it doesn't, but it's sitting right there though, right? So make sure you have a plan. Ready? Yeah, yeah. Alrighty. Okay. 1 second. There goes Boomskis. Look at that. 87. Namir, you're green on that position. You want Boomskis? Well, there you go, right? But Blaze, how come every time I buy the stock it crashes? How come I sell it go up? But why? How come we bounce off demand zone, right? So when you're looking at this, there are a few things that stand out for you, right? Number one is you have a demand zone. Cool. Winning. Number two, you have a double bottom. Cool. Winning. Number three, you have the 200 EMA. Cool. Winning. Right? So you have, again, when you're looking to buy these things, you need multiple reasons. Right? If this tool is telling me that, oh, this is a buy, and then the other tool is sending me the same message, that's a good thing. Right? So look at that thing curl, right? Double bottom curl. Whereas when you're sitting at resistance, you're like, okay, well, number one, it's stalling at this level, not winning. Number two, it's a red zone, not winning. Number three, we're breaking below the 9 EMA, not winning. Number four, we're breaking below the kernel, not winning, right? Number five, we have a downtrend, not winning. So the multiple warning signs at the top, multiple warning signs at the top, lots and lots and lots of warning signs already. So, yeah. Anyways, a golden cross. Why is it superior? It's not. It's just the reason I like it is because it's almost like another indicator, right? It's almost like another indicator that you can use. Um, it kind of reads into the momentum, right? So instead of simply just looking, I think we're way past the days where you're looking for candle open, candle close, candle close, right? We want to see other things on a candle. We want to see momentum. We want to see other, so. I signed. Send my email. How long does it normally take to receive a code? You don't need to wait very long. Did you send me an email? You don't need an email. Dextra, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Follow the steps in Discord. So click that email. Click the link at the bottom of the chat and just follow the steps in Discord. Alrighty. Did you send me an email 3 hours ago? Is that email yours? Jet business or something? Is that your business? You have jets? Okay, come join us in Discord. Come fly us to the next Arsenal game, okay? Okay, sounds good. Was that you 3 hours ago? Let me know if that's you, and then I don't need to respond to that email. Momentum candles versus spots. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. La 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 la. Got a lot to learn to soon. Yeah. No, JT. Yeah, take your time. Take your time already. You don't have to join Discord. Just the more you spend time around these guys, the more things you will pick up, right? Because we say the same thing over and over, So the more time you want to learn, the more you want to learn, the more time you spend around this, the community. Even if you're not a member, you're gonna learn a lot of things, right? So if you don't feel like you want to join Discord, that's okay. You shouldn't. Yeah. Anyways, 100 ask, Jeff. Interesting. Interesting. The oldest profession. Uh, la, 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 la. Musty's out there fighting with GPT in Discord. Yeah. Uh, K9, move your stop loss higher. Move your stop loss higher. Pick a level you're happy with on a Friday and move your stop loss higher. Alrighty? Yeah. And then you don't have to stress over the weekend if it hits, right? If it doesn't hit, then you're happy. Then you're very happy. Yeah, Musty's fighting with GPT in Discord. All these Elon spams in Discord. I hate those spams sometimes. Mr. The first trader was Pablo. Yes, yes. In the beginning, there were SPACs. um, it's back to $11 now. Wow. It's a nice recovery. C4 is still holding above $5. So that thing is, yeah, not bad. TPIC again, there's a double bottom at 346, which isn't too bad, but I just don't like that it's red. Let me look. Clay. 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 Yeah, it's a double top, isn't it? I'm impressed how well that thing came back up, actually. From $8 back to $11. Wow. 11.50. Again, the spread is ridiculous, but that's just how SPACs go, though. What it thinks of ChatGPT, it's gonna roast it. Your Roomba? Please charge Roomba. Please charge Roomba. Jeff, you have a Roomba? You spent monies on a Roomba, Jeff? You spent monies on a Roomba? Okay, let's talk about all the things you're wasting monies on. You spent monies on a Roomba, Jeff? You have 11 kids, Jeff, and you spend monies on a Roomba? Mm-hmm. I just got my wife a mixer made in Sweden. Look at this. Jeff is Jeff is talking about all these fancy things, you know. I bought my wife a mixer from Sweden. I bought a Roomba. All this money is 9 kids. Yeah, sure. Let's hear these excuses now. You said can also see what I was just saying. Jeff has 9 kids and he spent monies on a Roomba. And then he's like, but Blaze, how come membership go up? How come? I'm just kidding, by the way, Jeff. But I'm just roasting you, you know, just so next time you feel like complaining, you don't complain. Hmm. Not one Roomba, but two. Oh my goodness. Let's go, Troy. Off $6,000 in Tesla and 5K on Rivian this week. Any thoughts on pullbacks? I think you are. Let me take a look. ICCT is holding a double bottom, which is actually quite nice, right? So if you're playing with ICCT, just make sure we stay above that 146 level because that's your second test. Resistance at 156, 158. So you're wondering if you should sell Tesla or if you should hold it, and Rivian as well, Mo? Okay. So you're up $6,000 on Tesla. Unbelievable. Anyways, I think Tesla looks good for now. The only issue you might have here is that we're sitting below the high from yesterday, but I think it looks good. I mean, if you're feeling like you want to scale out, maybe then that's fine. Right? If you're feeling like it's way overly extended, that's fine. Like if you want to take some profits off the table, you want to scale out more because it's not a long term play, that's fine. But I like Tesla holding above 250. Rivian, let me take a look. Rivian had some news and the stock has done really well. It looks really good still, right? It looks like there's a lot more room to the upside to $25 there maybe. But again, if it's a Friday and you're feeling like you want to secure some profits, there's nothing wrong with that. Renegade, you're learning ODTs. Okay. Uh, you're welcome, Mo. Good job, good job, good job. Waiting for 30, yeah. Well, okay, you're nice and green, right? Yeah, so, I mean, again, the last two times we rallied, we double topped at this resistance, right? So, that was 24.50. So it seems like there's a bit more room to the upside, but again, there's nothing wrong with ever wanting to secure some profits, you know? Yeah. My twins turned 11, the December 9, right before Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, day, month, and year. Yeah. Day, month, year. Na, na, na. First hockey fight in Discord with your kids were fighting already at 11? Already at 11? Oh my goodness. And you took a video of it? You were standing outside taking a video, Jeff, while your kids were fighting other kids in the ring? Huh. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's how he celebrated. Oh wow, okay. Together from the laptop before I can actually act like an adult. Virus says yes, please post it. Post. Anyways, so VRCA is still holding that demand zone, which is good. Which is good. Which is good. Let's hop off in. I don't think we're gonna come back today, anyways. Don't think we're coming back today, so let's give it 30 minutes, guys. Let's hop off in 30 minutes, and then we're done for the day. And then we're gonna go to Discord, and then we will be in Discord for the rest of the day, looking for some scalpies. Yeah, that's funny, Troy. And hang out for you to watch off stream. Okay, I will. I'll watch. Hassan, what's your position in BCAN? Let me know. See what happens, E. Well, they're gonna do a split, and the price, the average will go from 1 penny to $100. Yeah. Yes. Nah, nah. And and some ladies in the stand screaming, hey, don't fight. I don't think they're gonna split. They're gonna delist. Yeah. I mean, again, the good thing is that it stayed above 22 cents, but honestly, it's been a week. Straight delisting year. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's part of the sport, I guess. some point he's gonna fight. You know, around the house. Yeah, Gary. Tesla's done really well with the recovery. I think maybe he just had some monies in the account, like 5 cents, and he's like, you know what, 5 cents. What am I gonna do with this? Nothing. Let me just put it in. You got in at 90 cents. Okay, let me take a look. So B can 90 cent entry. So you're right in that position for now. You bought that thing today, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. You bought it at 90 cents, so a little bit higher. I mean, you're not that far off. If I was holding this thing at 90 cents, Hassan, I would set a stop loss slightly below 83 cents because I don't want it going below this double bottom, honestly, right? I don't want it going below this level. So I would look for stop loss around just slightly, maybe below 83, 82 cents, right there, right? If we're breaking below this level, you have a problem. So that's what I would do if I was holding that position. And if it stays above 82 cents, okay, cool. Let's go back up, right? If it doesn't, well, unless you like the company long term, then maybe. Oh, you made a bet? I bet oh, you did? If it closes on over 1 penny, if it closes above, and what happens if it doesn't close above? Oh yeah. Okay, well, I think you're gonna win that bet. There's a 99.999999% chance you're gonna win that bet. Who bet against you? Who did that? Then he has to donate $500? Oh my goodness. Who the hell took that bet? So they bet that the stock is gonna close at this price, and you bet that it's not gonna go to that price. But I think you're gonna win. Well, at least you guys are betting for a good cause. You guys are betting for a good cause during the holidays, donating monies. So, yep. Yes, yes. $500. My goodness. Does that person know what? Anyways, the damn thing can barely move, and it's gonna go to 1 cent, 1 penny. Interesting. And then he proposed all the bears on a make a bed with him. Oh my goodness. Yeah. See, this is why like you don't listen to these people on stock twits, because these guys don't look at charts. They don't look at anything. They just simply they just simply like want to, yeah, just pump stuff. The only good thing about this stock is that it has a double bottom at 0.009. 0.009 double bottom. So that's the only hope. Other than that, Musty's praying that it goes boomskis. But I mean, these think that, anyways. Speaking of boomskis, someone is buying the divskis. A bunch of twits. It's going up. Uh-oh. Yeah, right. Pump it. uh, with a few shares for Giggles, Justin. Yeah. He already donated $250. Oh wow. Okay. Well, that's good, right? Yeah. Musty. Yeah. That's good. Whoever wins, your monies will be donated to a good cause. It seems. I just have a hard time looking at something that hasn't done anything for the last 2 hours. That it's gonna all of a sudden break out and go to 1 penny. Uh, Still acting as support west. Yeah, these lines tend to work over and over. Tend to work. Yeah. La, 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 la. Yes, yes, yes. Break out to 1 penny. Can you imagine pumping a stock that's less than 1 penny, guys? What the hell are you doing? Do you have nothing better to do? Do you know how hard it is for a stock to go from 1 penny to 2 pennies? A stock can go from $10 to $20 way easier, way easier than 1 penny to 2 pennies. Musty. Oh my goodness. Yep, exactly, Josh. $23. So what are you hoping to get from that $23, Musty? Watch that thing give you the fattest green candle you've ever seen. Anyways, so VRCA is still holding that double bottom, guys, which is good. JT, are you still here? Right, it's still holding that double bottom, right? So it's trying. It's trying back to 575. When boomskis, you're hoping for that 10,000x. Is that before or after easy money? Is that before or after Santa comes to visit you? Anyways, 580, nice bounce. 46, 46, 46, 46, 46. Okay. Uh, two. Santa. Anything else, guys? No, nothing really. Nothing on the scanners. Nothing. Yeah, I think Heinz was what? It wasn't that cheap, was it, Musty? I think it was below $1. But I don't think it ever went to like micro penny land. Also, that's a real company. It's a real company that makes real monies. What does Bets do? Bets is a scam. What did they do? I mean, NXU, maybe NXU is yeah. Mm. Okay, how much time do we have? 20 minutes, guys. 20 minutes and then we can leave. 20 minutes. And then we're done skis. Done skis. La, la, la. Oh, yeah. Do you believe it's best to invest in stock now? Do I believe it's best to investing? Probably not. See, if you ask me a question like that, my answer is immediately no. FLJ. Do I believe it's best to invest? I know what you're asking for. But if you're investing in this company, well, you have to do the research because I haven't done the research, right? Investing comes with, when you invest in something, you have to do research. From a technical point of view, though, which is all I'm gonna, if you're looking at the technicals for this, Najiwa Amir, if you're looking for an entry into this, right? I mean, it looks like it's been finding a bit of a base there at $1. So as long as it stays above $1, will not be delisted in a letter to shareholders. Ye bets will not be delisted. Well, well, unfortunately, it's not up to them. There were votes on the split soon. Yep. Yeah. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're not getting delisted. We're doing a split. So you have 1,000 shares. Don't worry. It's okay. You're gonna have one share soon. Don't you worry. We got it. We got you. Don't worry. We're not delisting. No way. We're not. We're never leaving. One for 10,000. Oh my goodness, Wes. Dang. It's okay. We're not leaving. We're never leaving. We're just gonna do another split. Uh, you almost bought at seven, Richard. Seven. I'll take a look. I think someone did actually. So yeah, no. So Amir, as long as it stays above $1, maybe it's not too bad. Make sure you have a plan though. INHD. Yes, that was for the. But otherwise, exactly, Josh. Dang. Look at that. Look at this chart, guys. So these guys IPO'd yesterday, right? And they IPO'd and they went from $10 to $19. Today it's at $3.30. Sheesh. My goodness. When stuff is crashing, don't touch it. Do not touch, please. Right? When stuff is doing this, do not touch. Right? Lower, high, lower, high, lower, high. Again, if it consolidates and you buy that thing, that's fine. Just get rid of it if it breaks down. If it breaks down like that, run. Run, run, run. If you see a double bottom right there and you're like, you know what, let me try this, and it bounces up a little bit, if it breaks below that level, run, 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 run. It really is Hub C all over again. All over again. Greedy insiders pump too, probably. Bid 26. 26. Wait, when's the deadline for fantasy? Uh, 11:30. Okay, lots of time. Do I go live every day? Yeah, for the most part. We're in Discord 24/7, live in the morning and then live in the afternoon if the market looks good. So we'll hop off soon and go back to Discord. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. A chemical and C-West, exactly. So a tea company, a holding company, a chemical manufacturer, a crypto company. They're looking for all the scams, you know. Is there a company that gives you futures, money to trade futures, Gary? Yes. As long as you pass the test, you pay the fee, you pass the test, they give you money. Go to the futures channel in Discord, Gary, and ask. Yeah. I don't know if Rob is in the chat. Rob, are you in the chat? Uh, 呃，Dang it, Jameson. Use those stop losses. You can use those stop losses. You can use those stop losses in options as well, Jameson. Right? Once you go green, don't go red, Jameson. Set your stop losses when it comes to options. Set stop losses with everything. Because I mean, Jameson, the opposite now is you were up 100%. You went to zero, right? You lost the monies and you lost the trade, right? Whereas if you save that, if you take the monies and run, you have the trade and you have monies to come back next week with and say ooh la la, right? Especially on a Friday, things are gonna be short lived on a Friday, right? So Short-lived on a Friday. Yes, he does, Jeff. Take a look at the crypto channel in Discord. Yes, he does. Justin, have a wonderful weekend as well. See you on Monday. See you on Monday. La, 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 la. It's halted down again, Roy Yogi. Oh wow! See, that thing was meant to, that initial scalpy, and when it breaks down, yeah. Uh, no. Mm, we'll get to $10. In what universe? Um, yes, 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 yes. Yes, you're down 50% on bets, holding 21,000, Jan. Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? Oi. Yeah, sorry to hear. Again, please, 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 guys. Yeah, you're 21,000 shares. Yeah. Hopefully you're not down. Well, I mean, you're most likely down 21,000 shares and they cost you like $100 though because of the price. So, but again, you should never hold the stock ever, ever, unless it's an investment. Even then, like, you should never hold the stock to 50%. You should never hold the stock to 50%. Why 50%? Why? Never hold the stock to minus 50%, right? So your base case is 10%, 8%, right? 8%, 10%. Put the stop loss, leave. Don't be waiting for 50%. Please and thank you. Alrighty. I sold my hedge before. But nah. Why did you sell the hedge though, Jameson? The hedge. Yeah. Lessons. No, for sure, Jameson. That's, yeah. Uh, let's take a look at this one. No news. $20 money. Okay, let me take a look. JTAI. What did you buy at? What was your stop loss? What did you buy at? What did you buy at? Money. You lost $20. What did you buy at? Uh, became a you did. Oh my goodness. Robert says, I'm a happy man today, became a millionaire today. We sold our business for 2.4 million. Now you're retired. Let's go. Oh my goodness, Robert, you sold your business for 2.4 million dollars. No wonder you haven't been around. You've been busy. You've been busy making money moves. Congratulations. That's amazing. That's amazing. And see, now Robert is gonna come back, and Rob is coming back. Robert is coming back in January, back to the community, and so he's gonna be a full-time trader now. Let's go! Congratulations! Don't take that monies and start playing stocks with, please and thank you. Alrighty, please. We don't want to hear that you lost the monies. Okay. Otherwise, we will fight you. Congratulations! Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Uh, so you got in at 417. Okay, let's take a look. 417. Ooh. Yeah, you got in. You got in right. You got in right there. You got in right there. Right, 417. This is your entry, right? So again, next time you take a position, money, think about it, right? So again, we know there's resistance right there. We know there's resistance right there. If you buy at 417 right there, risk reward. What's your potential reward? You're very close to a double top, right? And your stop loss is way too low. Your stop loss is right there. That is way too low, right? You're risking more than you're willing to gain, right? You know there's resistance right there, and your stop loss is right there, right? So then you're basically telling the market that, you know what, I'm okay with making 10 cents, but I'm okay losing. I know it's a small position though, right? Which is okay, which is okay, money, but it's just the idea behind these trades, right? It's a small position, yes, but at the same time, you should not buy a stock at resistance because it's a small position, right? Your risk is you're basically like the your ratio is what, like 1 to 20 or something like that, right? So yeah, anyways, uh he's yes, 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 that's amazing. 2.4 million dollars. It's like, I what type of business was it, Rob? I don't think we ever talked about like your what type of business you did. um, what type of business did you do? What type of business? This one is just sitting here via VRCA. La, la, la. Yeah, at some point, Rob. Yes, 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 yes. How amazing would that be? The Roberts. Yeah, so Rob has been working on the coffee business. So yes, and then Rob is gonna move to call. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Well, Rob is gonna move to Canada. After, and then we could go skiing. Anyways, oh, we go public. Yes. Come on. Can you imagine Rob's business going public, IPO? Oh my goodness, that would be the best day ever. Why? Because we will squeeze it. We was construction building homes. Okay, that's amazing. Congratulations, Robert. Yes, Florida. Yes, Rob. Yes. He's not moving to Canada. No, he's not. When food. Oh my goodness, virus. Yes. Then Rob can take us on one of those funding rounds. We can buy some shares when you're ready to go public. Start selling shares at 10 cents, okay, Rob? And then the next round, sell them at $1, and then sell them at $10, and then IPO at $20, okay? And then everybody at Hot Trades can become rich. Why? Because Robert went IPO'd. Exciting times. Gold members only. Gold members only. I'm telling. Gold members only. Anyways. Yep. Nah. Uh, yeah. With work, I know how to fight with the underwriters. Yes. Yes, it's okay. They can come in after, Rob. They can come. They can do the second round of funding. Yes, second round of funding. Nah. So if you have a business and you want to IPO, make sure you come. Make sure you come to us first. Let's start the bid at 10 cents. Like like bets. Who wants to invest? La, 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 la. Yep. Sorry, they're coming with me. Exactly. Exactly. Yes. La, la, la. You can sell 5% to the 5% to the hot trades community, and then there's still 95% left for them, to fight, and then IPO 5% of it, and then it's gonna squeeze to $100. La, 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 la. Uh, in yeah, Josh, yeah, Florida, yeah. Those days, really, Jameson, dang, why did you sell them? Oi. Uh, I never in my life cried like I did today because that said I would never be anything. I proved them wrong, and my family is taken care of. That's amazing. That's amazing. Congratulations. Yeah, people will always tell you stuff, Rob. People will always tell you stuff like, "Oh no, you can't do this." Oh no, I bet you anybody that's successful, they've been told no at some point. And then exactly, Rob. I got you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Exactly. Don't worry. If they have 90% of we if we have 5%, they have 90%. It's boomskis. 5% left for retail. Easy monies. Easy monies. They make lots of monies. They hold majority of easy monies. Kidding. You inspire puts now. Okay. Yeah. No, brush has done good. Bouncing up 22 cents. Boomskis, Rob. We can do some technical analysis. We can do a little circle chart. Arsenal. Arsenal is trash. You know, we can do a supply and demand chart. We tell them if this is a pie chart and hot rates owns this much, right? Right? And you own this much, and you own this much, and you don't sell like an idiot. And the law of supply and demand, if there's less supply, this is the supply that's left. Imagine what happens. Boom skis. At this point it's rockets, flames. Um, think you're just a gambling addict, West. Most people do. Yeah, for sure. I don't like talking. I don't talk about stocks with people. People. I don't like talking about stocks with people. Except like you guys, obviously, because we found ourselves together, and there's that interest, right? Whenever somebody says, "Oh, what do you do?" I'm like, I don't know what I do. Or like, "Oh, I want to get into stocks." I'm like, "Yeah, that's you should do it. Yeah, you should do it. Do it." I don't want to talk about stocks with anybody. With this portfolio, that's different though. That's family. I'm like, oh, I don't know, I just kind of stumble, and then the conversation ends, and I walk away. Just said that you're homeless. Exactly, Josh. Yeah, like I like helping people. Like I tell them yourself it peaks. I like helping people, but I don't think people have that level of you know like you guys, right? Like to be able to get to where you are, even if you're losing monies, it takes a lot of like pain, a lot of like going through education, a lot of like just wanting to succeed and fighting and fighting and fighting. Not everybody has that, right? you know you will be surprised. My go-to, if somebody knows, like if somebody says, hey, like I want to get into this, and they keep asking me, what I will tell them is, hey, go read this book and then come back and tell me what, and then come back, go watch this one video. That's all. That's mostly what I do. I send them a 3 hour video. I'm like, hey, go watch this video and then come back. 99.9% of people never come back. They never like spend time to watch a 3 hour video or like read a book. Nothing. Right? So then why the hell am I wasting my time like saying, oh, do this and this? No thanks. Absolutely not. C4 is going to the abyss, and Curl is celebrating. Hard model for lotion company. I mean, yes, not wrong. Yeah, yeah, Justin. I send people a video. I'm like, hey, go watch the last stream and see if that's something you could do. Tell me one thing you learned from the stream. Mm-mm. People never come back. So yeah, as much as I want to help people, I think I think we have enough people in the community that we want to help. So yeah, you need that 3 hour video, Jan. Well, you could also just become a goat, and then you have more than 3 hours of one-on-ones. Uh, is going parabolic, yo. Well, first of all, people might not know what Mullen is. They voted no to a split. Mullen. Oh wow. Where is it gonna go to now? To the bridge? Yeah. La, la. Be extremely grateful and extremely charitable. Yeah. Yes. Great name. Of course, Robert. Great name. We need to do a giveaway. Yes, yes, we do. Yes, we do. Well, do you want to do the one-on-one giveaway, Josh? Trading places? Yes. That's because I hate watching movies. I absolutely hate watching trading movies. I don't know why. I hate. I hate the idea that people. I hate the idea that it's been sold in trading movies. Like, oh my goodness, you can do this, and then boomskis, you become rich, and then you have Lambos, and you have. That's not how it works. I don't like watching trading movies, but that movie was actually quite good. So like the GME movie, I probably will never watch that movie because that's not exactly how it worked. Let's start like this. Mara is holding a 850, 1850, 1850. You haven't watched Billions? Yeah. Yeah, Billions was different just because it was from like 1850. Billions was different because it was like from the other side, Rob. Like I like the hedge fund side of it. I wanted to see if there was anything interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, Josh. Come on. You get a membership, you get a membership, you get a membership. Everybody gets a membership. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see. Okay, so and then let's do a giveaway and then and then we can call it a day, a day. Do, 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 do. Let's go, Josh. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, trading places with Eddie Murphy. I like that. I enjoyed that. It was different though. That one was a bit different. Yeah, it's slow now. Yeah, we're gonna hop off and go to Discord in a second. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let me set this up quickly here. Give me a second, guys, to set the giveaway up, and then we should be good to go. Oh, dang it. Hmm. Oh, Josh, let's see, let's see. Hmm. Oh, it's not working, Josh. It doesn't want to do the damn giveaway. Nightbot isn't working for some reason. I'm just thinking how else we could do that now. How else we could do the giveaway? Oh, that's so annoying. Nightbot is not working. Unless we just do it on Monday, Josh. Uh, it's not working. C4 is bouncing on $5 again, so Just the first bank, the first bank ever. Yes, just pick me, Gail. Just pick me. Uh, I'm guessing it's not. No, it is. It is. Sync. It is for the holidays. Yeah, it is for the holidays. Actually, this isn't slow. Like the mornings have been fun. We've had C4. We've had View. We've had a whole bunch of names actually. This is not. It's faster than it usually is for December. It's usually a lot slower. And a dumpster on a sinking ship that is on fire. Hashtag do better. I know. I know. Nightbot doesn't want to work for some reason. So the shareholders voted no for a split on Mullen. So you guys, you know what's gonna happen on Mullen? Mullen is either the company decides that you know what we want to go boom skis because they're dropping fire news. More likely though, yeah. So Mullen is gonna have to do get delisted, right? So probably if they don't do a split, there's no hope. It's delisting. Yeah, I saw that they had the news in the West in the breaking news channel in Discord. Um, no, if we did a giveaway anyways, Josh, it would be for next week, right? The one-on-one would be for next week. Uh, so yeah, we'll see next week. We'll see. I think we slacked on giving away one this week for sure. Single car show, just saying. Oh, Mullen is rubbish. They keep saying, "Oh, we sold vehicles, blah blah blah." Where? Spin the wheel for a winner, but then you'd have to put in all the names though. Musty. Every time someone entered, you'd have to do the thing. Have to enter the name into the wheel. I know, Josh. Yeah, and then today's not working, is it? Yeah, no. What I like about this one thing is that it stayed above that level, basically. Like it stayed above the breakout zone, which is what you want, right? And then curled back up. So same resistance, but yeah. So breakout, retest, and supply 157. Just assign us all a number. Oh my goodness, that thing said, ooh wee, wow. A double pop. See what I mean? Paper trade them. Assign a number. Huh. Okay. But if we did that, we could pick a number from like number 1 to 158. You could pick a number. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Uh, yeah. No, we can do next week actually. Because if I look at the calendar, anyways, Josh. Hopefully, I'm not signed out. Hopefully, I'm not signed out. Thank goodness. If we look at the calendar, anyways, uh, Monday's gone skis, Tuesday's gone skis, Wednesday's kind of gone skis. So yeah, so we have Monday. Yeah, so even if we did the giveaway today, you could not have a one-on-one on Monday or Tuesday or maybe Wednesday, right? So then yeah, we could just wait and do it on Monday. Uh, yeah. So Monday guys could use a win. Okay, sounds good. Is what Gil? Market dropping. Mike, for some reason I remember your picture. You've had this picture for the longest time. I remember. Nice and warm in Edmonton. Might go ice fishing this weekend. Hope you are well. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well, Mike. Yeah, I think Mike, you still live in Edmonton. You still live in the same city. Merry Christmas. Is it actually warm outside? See, like I haven't gone outside, Mike. It's -2. -2, Mike. Stay inside, please. Tropical Edmonton. It feels like -7 and it's foggy. Did it snow last night, Mike? Is there snow outside? Still warm. Crazy winter so far. Yeah, it's actually been nice. The winter's been nice. It's 10 degrees in Toronto. Wow, nice. That is warm. So it's tropical. You know, that's what happens. No snow last night. Okay, thank goodness. Whew. That's what happens when, like, when we're used to like having lots of snow and -20 by this time. When it's like -2, everybody's celebrating. Oh my goodness, it's tropical. I was going to the gym last night, and some dude was wearing a shirt outside. It's like, damn, wow, people are really enjoying the weather. Oh my God, Sender. Well, do you have a stop loss? ICCT is looking beautiful. Look at that thing pop. Wow. Highs of the day, 174. So watch that. That was a beautiful retest, by the way, saying breakout, retest, consolidation, double bottom, curl. Do you see the difference between like a breakout, like a boom ski above like the retest versus, like when we tested this level earlier, guess what? We were sitting below the moving averages. Whereas when we can actually break above these moving averages, it's so much easier to pump. When you don't have moving averages holding you down, it's so easy to pump. Okay, sounds good. Josh, let's do Monday. 80 degrees in the multiverse. My New Year's resolution is to sign up on Discord community. Rusty, yes, good. Oh, you're short. Send that. Okay, good job then. That looks good. You don't mind -20 degrees Celsius? Yeah, it's okay. You can have it. It's 21 degrees Celsius virus. 21 degrees Celsius. 21. Yeah, it's -7 here, so well, that's what it feels like according to the app. Minus 21 degrees. That's amazing weather. Sheesh. Dang. Yeah. 21 degrees Celsius. That's like, that's like weather, summer weather. Summer weather. Okay, I have to hop off the 4 minutes, guys, and then I have to go. 4 minutes and then done skis. So let me know if you have any last questions. Again, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, come join us. If you're not a GOATS member yet, you're missing out. Become a GOATS, come join us. Also, if you need to learn futures, you can now sign up for Rob for a one-on-one with Rob to learn futures. Alrighty, so I think Rob, the link is in the futures channel, also in the announcement channel in Discord, right, Rob? Resistance double top for ICCT. So surprised, not really. Last year, 2 weeks in was working in drilling, -35 degrees. 5 of those days. Look at that, like -35 degrees. First 2 weeks of December, right? Yeah, that's wild, right? So, yeah. So for all of you guys interested in the futures, right? You can sign up for one-on-one with Rob. Alrighty. Let's see. Alrighty, Josh. Have a wonderful weekend. Be safe. It's gonna be worth it. Yes. Holidays. Family time. Should I accept you as my sensei? Yes, you should. LDI, you're in at 270. 276. You're basically broke even here. That stock has a lot of volume, but for some reason it doesn't look like it has volume. Yeah. Yeah, that thing pushed all the way to 360 and then crashed. Dang. Anyways, I just wanted to see what it looked like. If I was in that stock, right, I would not let this thing go below 270. right? My stop loss would be 269. Have a wonderful weekend as well, Emer. Thank you, Jameson. Thank you. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a great weekend, Dan. Much love. See you in Discord. I'm sure we're going to be watching all these stocks still in Discord in case something goes boomskis. Because ICCT looks interesting. But yeah, I have to go do fantasy. Yes, yes, yes. Any thoughts on GNS? Is it going to break 76 and go? And la 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 la. Let me take a look. GNS 76. Uh, okay. uh, la, 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 la. I think the reason why Mullen shareholders denied the split, they voted no, is because they want the company to go to the abyss. They either want the company to do better or they want them to go to the abyss. Like, hey, we're already at zero. You're not gonna make any more monies on us. We were taking you with us to the bridge. Yeah. You end up last anyways. Don't you worry. I'm already in second place, Kidding. Third. Uh they're sitting on. I mean, sure. If they really had that money to spend, the stock would not be at 14 cents. They should use that money then and do this and buy back instead of like wanting to split the stock. Stupid stock. Alrighty, y'all. Again, be safe. See you guys in Discord. If you have any questions, let me know in Discords. And yeah. Oh, no wonder the link never showed up. Alrighty. Alrighty. I just need to get a link here, and then we should be good to go. Cancelled. Cool. Thank you very much, Jay. Thank you. Have an excellent weekend as well. Au revoir, mon ami. Au revoir, Musty. Au revoir, à demain. See you later. Thank you very much, Rise and Thrive. Have a wonderful weekend. Virus, enjoy the weekend. Spend lots of time outside. They do, Troy. Thank you very much, Yi. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Much love all. And yeah. Bye, guys. And again, if you have any topics you want as a 5-minute video, if you have a topic, right, for potential 5-minute video, right, so just let me know in Discord, right, and then yeah, so if you have any topics, a 5-minute short clip, right, so Olu, have a wonderful weekend. Catch you on Monday as well. As the day goes on, watch INPX. Alrighty, bye guys. Bye guys. Smash a like before you leave. Bernard, enjoy the weekend as well. Alrighty, thank you. Bye. Bye guys.